hello everyone. Hello Telly, hello Mike Wild, hello Tanya. We're here at the airport Wednesday, the 2nd of April. Just got a couple of things to focus up. And we're looking good. Hopefully you've got a nice clear picture, and it might be slightly out of focus, so please do let me know if you will. But we're all good and ready to go for your Wednesday. Bit of a breeze, so you might hear some what sounds like heavy breathing on the mic. And big shout out to Becky Davis as well, who has bragging rights on being first on. Thanks for joining us, Becky. So just finishing touches going on ahead of the start of the show at 12 o'clock. But you know what? It's a lovely, clear, visible day today. You can see the Pennines over the back, you know. And so covered my neck up today, so hopefully no sunburn there. And so that's all good. I just remembered I've got one more adjustment to make in the form of my radio, because sadly you guys are not allowed to listen to it. And so I'm just going to plug the headphones in on that. Plug the headphones in on that, and so I have got our friends in the tower in my ears today for your Wednesday. Well, at least I will have when I hook it over it. And so hello Steve May, hello Nige. Sounds a tiny bit windy. Well, you're not half wrong, pal. I've strategically placed the laptop and I'm following shadows, although that shouldn't affect your picture at home. And so, yeah, at times it is a little bit windy, so please accept my apologies for that. I've opted for the space we were the other day. And so you will catch a bit of wind, unfortunately, but I hope it doesn't spoil your enjoyment of our stream too much. And so a rare Wednesday stream for us. And so Tanya says, where's me Julie? I'm sure me Julie will be around shortly. Hello, Donnie. And hello, ERB. Hello, Pammy. Hope you're good. Great to see you guys on the stream today. It'd be even better if I don't kick the tripod. But hey ho. Yeah, I did go to another place on this part and it was a bit dodgy. So I've moved a bit further down and hopefully we're good for the next couple of hours at the very least. And so I know Tanya's working and lurking. She's got a half day today, but I'm not quite sure what time she's finishing. She will be here moderating, as will anybody you see with a spanner next to their name, looking after you and making sure you're safe in our chats. We are live from Manchester Airport in the north of England. Welcome. How's your Wednesday treating you? So this morning, I was going through Flight Radar in my pyjamas, having a brew, as you do. And I spotted something that I missed a couple of weeks back. And I'm really hoping Flight Radar is correct, because if it is correct, at this very airport, in about 5 minutes' time, we're going to see the AC Milan Emirates. Yes, so that's the newest one, I believe, the AC Milan liveried one. And so the only downside is that they appear to be coming from this direction. We will get an extreme close-up. We might miss the approach, but we're going to get some absolutely phenomenal takeoffs, some extreme close-ups. And don't forget, we'll see them. Some of them have a quick turnaround. So what we don't see on the incoming, we will see on the outgoing. So we're all good in the hood thus far. EasyJet, welcome home. And so I have got our friends in my ear, so I should be able to keep up to date on what's going on the airfield today for you. Comings and goings, I will do my best to translate them and communicate them as those messages come through. Hello, Barney. How are you keeping? Good to see you, my friend. Lurking and working, are we? And so Barney normally nips on when he's not meant to. And so I can hear Emirates communicating with the tower. They are receiving their instructions for landing. Awesome. And so wind at present on the airfield is 1-1. And so, oh, really, Barney says, I'm really struggling on time during the day. I start a new job on Monday. Barney, good luck with your new job, mate. And you know what? It's always welcome. We're always grateful and happy to see you, mate. And so it's nice to see some friends appearing and reappearing, and also making new ones at the same time as well. Hello, Katie D, ipso facto, welcome. And so at present, we are waiting for the arrival of the AC Milan Emirates. I'm so excited to see this. I was so gutted. I missed it on its first visit to Manchester. And the other one that I want to see is the Emirates Foundation one. I missed that one as well, didn't I? But not today. One of them is coming in for me today, so it's all good. We've also got friends that are due to go out on the Emirates. I'm not entirely sure what time they're travelling. They're going to Australia, and so I would imagine they're going through Dubai, although they could be going through Doha as well. And so they are due to travel at some point today. Got to ask them what time. Send a message. Somebody send a message, quick. And so this Emirates arrival has got quite a following on the mound. I'll just show you the following. We're all excited to see this one. And it's just about here, folks. Spin the camera. Apologies for the foliage that's in the way. Just see the lights coming through now. And so we will get a glimpse in a few seconds. Are you excited? Are you excited? Thank you, Katie D. Good, doing good, Becky. We can only try, can't we? We'll try our best. So excited to see this one. How amazing does that look? No close-up required with the lens, that's for sure. Is that, or is that not, an amazing livery? Amazing livery on an absolute feat of modern engineering. Stunning. Do you know what? It looks even more impressive in person. The pictures don't quite seem to do it the justice it deserves. Very, very good, well thought out livery. Hello, Cube Collector. And Becky Davis, I'm doing really good today, thank you. I hope you are as well. And so it will casually make its way to stand 12, as is the norm for the Emirates. Hopefully we'll get some absolutely awesome stills of that. And so Cube Collector says, that's my home country. Beautiful place Italy is as well. So time to wind up, crank up Flight Radar 24 and see what delights we've got coming in. Morning! And so the workmen in between. Let me just come away from there. The chap in the coal van has just shouted, "Morning, Becky." Friends in high places, you know. If only that were true. If only that were true. Lovely Dutch Pride getting ready to leave this airport. Heading off for Amsterdam. Going immediately. Just need to come back down to the Emirates, casually waiting for a space. I'll just wait here, it says. Brilliant. And so to the biggest at Manchester, to one of the smaller ones just arrived. Hello, Stingray. Hope you're good. And EasyJet receiving their instructions and cleared for landing. They'll be landing in, seconds really. Beautiful day. You wouldn't think that it was April, would you? You really wouldn't. Absolutely stunning morning. And it looks like it's going to be an equally stunning afternoon. Beautiful views. We can see the Pennines over there, okay? Visibility isn't quite what it was last week, but it's not bad at all. Not for a Wednesday. And so wind is gusting at 26 knots at times. And we'll try our best not to get blown away. And so hopefully that will be absorbed by the trees close to where I'm standing, so we won't feel it too much. But absolute sun trap it is here. Absolutely Q wind gust. I think what I need is to attach my laptop tripod to the ground. I need to work out how to bungee it down. I think I've got a plan of how to do it. Good afternoon and greetings to Israel Morales from Mexico. And can you do me a favour? Can you remove Streamlabs for me, mods, please? It shouldn't be appearing, but it is. I deleted it out of there and everything, and it still keeps coming back. Thanks, Tanya. Spin back round. Austrian just arrived. And so, good afternoon. If you've just joined us, we are live at Manchester Airport in the north of England. I am Becky. Welcome to Becky's Live Aviation.co.uk. We are live across the world on YouTube, and we do have various other social media channels as well. You can find us on TikTok, Instagram, and as well as the social network formerly known as Twitter. Oh, it's just owned by a twit, isn't it? Did I say that? Shh. Do you know what? I like these as well, Stingray. They're really smart, really simple. And so I hope your Wednesday morning has gone well. My Wednesday morning's been all right, a bit eventful on the way up here. I couldn't get Burger World to accept my card by contactless. It was acting up. I thought, treat myself, you know. Treat myself. I've been round for this SAS Connect that's just arrived. Good afternoon, Alan Featherstone. Hope you're well. Welcome to the official home of One More, because there's always time for one more. And so SAS just arrived from, have they arrived from? Oslo, that's right. And we've got EasyJet and Ryanair on their way in. EasyJet coming in from Milan, and Ryanair from Alicante. That sun is lovely on my back today, folks. I standing here the other day, I didn't realise I took my hoodie off, and I was standing in my t-shirt for all the stream, to be honest. I was here 7 hours, and I didn't realise I'd caught the sun on the back of my neck, and I just, you know, when you, oh, that's a bit tender, and I looked in the mirror and it was bright red. Blimey. Sunburn, windburn, not sure, it's one of them. Do you know what, ipso facto, you're dead right, aren't you? I can't help myself. Ipso facto says, the only thing is, one more for you means one more hour. You're not kidding. Use solar protection. Yeah, I hear you. I really need to put some sunscreen in my boxer tricks. And so I'm standing in full uniform today. I've got my Becky's Live Aviation t-shirt and cap on. And can somebody silence stream elements for me as well, please? They shouldn't be coming up. I apologise. EasyJet on the incoming, Ryanair. On the outgoing, Ryanair also cleared for landing. Alicante flight is on finals. And this Ryanair flight that we're looking at is off to Lanzarote. And so 737 for them is their method of choice. Not an unusual choice for Ryanair. And as one gets ready to go, the other Taxis to the runway, heading for the terminal. Blimey, that was blowy. And so one thing is for sure, I know why they're coming in this way. Hello, Ian Harris. I hope you're well. Good afternoon. Could do with somebody here just to hold everything down. That sun is beautiful, but that wind's got a bite to it. Pegasus making their way down. Hello, Lawrence. Hope you're good today. Pegasus will be making their usual trip to Istanbul. Meanwhile, Ryanair landed from Berlin. Are we going to get them in the same frame? We can try, can't we? I think they're just going to miss each other. That's a shame. Never mind. We'll stay with Pegasus. Take care, ERB. Thanks for joining us. Hope your day goes well. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Ryanair, also following Ryanair. Thanks very much for the likes, by the way, on the stream today. So far, 47 likes. Thank you. Can we make it to 100? Wouldn't that be awesome if we could? Loganair on the way down to the end of the runway. 05 left. All reverse ops will be embarking on its journey to Aberdeen in their Embraer ERJ momentarily. Now, I hope that's not going to blow everywhere. Pegasus just arrived on the opposite runway from Istanbul, and they've landed an A321neo as well. Let's watch Loganair. We'll come back for the A321neo, I think. I love the look of these, those engines on either side. Picked out in red. Sorry, wasn't looking. Hello, Tony. Hello, Charlotte. Happy hump day, says Charlotte. Happy hump day, Charlotte. Lovely to see an A321neo in Pegasus colours. And so the Neo isn't just about new engine option, it's actually redesigned wings and tips to make for a smoother, more economical flight. EasyJet just arrived from Gibraltar. Now there's an interesting airport, if ever you've seen one. And so we're not sure if you're aware, the airport in Gibraltar spans across one of their busiest roads. And you know how we have level crossings for our railways? They have a level crossing for their airport. I bet that's something else to see, isn't it? Blimey. Manchester Airport's the EasyJet and Ryanair airport today. many flights coming in by EasyJet and Ryanair. And Stingray says, looks like Hainan is on the move. Thanks a lot, mate. Keep an eye out for that. Must be on the apron. And so we will keep an eye out for that as it emerges. Let's have a spin round for this other EasyJet one, shall we? Landing from Palma de Mallorca. This one's an A320, 11 years old. And looking fine in the Manchester sunshine. Hello, Julie. And thank you ever so much. £10 super chat from you. Thanks so much. Such an amazing supporter of our channel. And you know what? I quite agree. Julie says, good afternoon to the friendliest aviation channel. Thanks so much. Aer Lingus ATR 72. Aer Lingus Regional, that is. Hello, Robert. Robert says it's a lovely day in Glasgow for a change. Glasgow, a bit like Manchester, Robert. You have to be grateful of the sun when you get it. We'll, of course, watch the Aer Lingus, but I can see on the approach, and I've just heard in my ear, that our Saudi is just about to land. Today, it's a 787-10 Dreamliner, first registered February 2020. And we're just going to spin round. It's coming into view. No zoom needed on the camera for this one. Hello, Calvin. Hope you're well. Good to see you. And what better way, the ATR and the Dreamliner. Go on, mate, you're it, says the Dreamy. Heynen on their way down. Oh, I do love a prop. Do you know, I might sound a bit wet behind the ears when I say this. I didn't realise that Airbus made the ATR until this morning. I was perusing while my daughter was watching Netflix getting ready for school. I was perusing the Airbus YouTube channel, and they've got a couple of really, really interesting feature videos on there and series on there. Highly recommended for you to check out when you got 5 minutes. Nice, short, snappy videos that give you lots and lots of information about their aircraft. And well, I love an Airbus. And so yesterday, no streaming at Manchester yesterday, but I did take a bit of a visit to Hardon Airport. That's close to where I live. And I caught sight of the Beluga. Yes, of course I will, Tanya. We'll do my best. So down for the Heynen. I thought I saw that myself, that it was falling a bit out of focus as it climbed away from us, but I wasn't sure if that was me or whether that was a thing. So thank you for pointing that out to me. And so anything I do with the lenses, it's not automatic focus. The camera doesn't do it. It is on auto ISO, so it'll auto adjust to the lighting conditions, which makes our picture a lot better when it comes closer to the evening. But in terms of any capture while the plane is on the ground and taxiing or thrusting its engines down the runway towards rotation, that is all manually adjusted by me. It's not my glasses. And so there are some people that use remotes, or they use camcorders with the it's either got the autofocus adjustment or it's a button, whereas I use a Canon EOS camera body and a 1-400mm lens for this position where I am now, and any kind of adjustment on that lens is made by me, not the camera. And so it does take a little bit more, but I think ultimately the picture is crisp and brilliant when I get it right. So the workmen are beeping and saying hello. And so those who were watching the other night will have seen one of the guys shouting me and waving. We got him on camera towards the end of the stream as well. And so they've shouted over and said hello this morning, which is nice. Lovely Hainan. Yeah, that wind, it is cutting at times, but that sun more than makes up for it. Absolutely lovely, you know. Absolutely lovely. We've gone quiet for the moment, and so my radio is fully charged. Just means that the arrivals have slowed down a little. In comparison to the other channels, we are relatively new and quite a bit smaller. So every day is a school day for us right now in terms of getting that stream right for you, but we're getting there. And so working on things to make your experience of the stream better behind and in front of the camera. They certainly do. 31 likes off 100. Thanks so much. Ryanair just making their way. Another arrival by the look of it as well. Yep. Ryanair times 2. One just arriving from Murcia and one just about to head off to Tenerife. Hello, 737 Simmer. 737 Skimmer. Beg your pardon. I'm going to call you by the wrong name. Two for the price of one. Not hanging around, is he? Barney, take care. Thanks for stopping by. Nice and shiny in the Manchester sun is the Ryanair plane. Absolutely, you can tell it's a nice day. You can see the sizzling vapours. It's absolutely lovely. It's absolutely lovely here. It really is. The warm sun, talking about the vapours and what have you, it's you can see like a wobble on the picture probably, and it's to do with the humidity and the heat. Hello, Paulie. And so it is an absolutely lovely day here. I mean, the UV index is 4 and it says it's 13 degrees. Do you know what? It feels a lot warmer than that. That sun on my back is lovely. And I've still got my hoodie on, just saying. Covering my neck today. Nice cool breeze to cool us down. And so both Ryanair and EasyJet on their way down. And Delta going over the top of us, Minneapolis to Amsterdam, and it's a A330 reg and November 827 November Whiskey. And another giant has arrived. It's the Qatar from Doha. Paulie's just popped on. He's supposed to be working. I won't tell anyone, mate. Secret's safe with me. I love an A350 1000. It's only my favourite. Go ahead of this. Now there's an image. Lovely catch. 737 waiting for the Qatar. Absolutely. That was, I'm going back in for a still of that later. I bet that'd make a really nice picture, that. Just 19 likes off 100. How cool is that? Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate that. Absolutely beautiful day here today at the airport. EasyJet just turning onto the runway. And Ryanair on approach as well. And just had a VistaJet land from Amsterdam. And EasyJet are on their way to Charles de Gaulle. And this little VistaJet's a Bombardier Challenger. We should hopefully be able to see that in a moment. And so it's a Bombardier Challenger or Bombardier Challenger 350. Registration 9 Hotel Victor Charlie uniform. And it's 3 years old. And it looks like its country of registration is Malta. I recognise that flag anywhere. The white and red with the Victoria Cross in the corner. Hello, Mike. Mike says, good afternoon. The Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Orlando is on finals, heavily delayed, about 135 minutes late. Do you know what? I actually saw that, mate. I saw that this morning when I was planning the stream. And so I love a Virgin Atlantic. And then the fact that it's an A350 1000 ticks my boxes, mate. Well and truly ticks my boxes. My favourite plane, that is. Don't do things by half, do I? One of our old friends, we've seen Benny Jet before. Absolutely fantastic colour scheme on the Virgin Atlantic, and my absolute favourite, if I'm honest. My favourite carriers. And Veiling from Barcelona. We do like a spotty plane, don't we? 2 hours, 5 minutes on your flight time. It's an A320 Echo Charlie Mike Kilo November. Hello, Jacob the Walker. Hope you're good. And good afternoon to anybody I might have missed. Apologies. The chat does go past a bit quick sometimes. And I do try and catch up as best I can. And EgyptAir just arrived. Spin round in a moment and we'll catch a glimpse of them as they arrive. Absolutely stunning livery, this one. And it's one I'm always drawn to. I've always had a fascination with Egypt and the pyramids and the pharaohs and all the history that surrounds that. And the Irovorus livery, iconic. And it's what we chose for our feature image on the show thumbnail today. Ordinarily, what we do is we ask our viewers if they want to take stills of the aircraft. They can send them. You can either put them in the photo section on the Discord or send them to me by email, beckyslive@outlook.com. And we'll stick beckyslive.co.uk on them and use them as a thumbnail. And of course, you will receive the credit for taking your picture. Jet2, package holidays, you can trust livery. And Mike K says they were gifted a membership the other day while they were working. Thank you so much to whoever gifted the membership. That could have been Julie Evans, ipso facto, Tanya, John. There's a few that gift the memberships the other day. Glad you're enjoying the perks of your membership. Oh, I just want to get this shot before I go over to the EasyJet. Absolutely. Julie Evans is probably still getting over the giveaways the other day, bless her. She'll be living in a tent, won't she, in the garden at this rate? Tiwi just arrived in from Malaga. Just as EasyJet head out to Antalya. Coming in at quite a speed still. They're racing. Thanks for all the likes, by the way. Just 3 off 100, which is pretty amazing, to be honest. Thank you very much. Not too bad at all for our little channel, to be honest. We are relatively new here at Manchester, and I know when you tune into Manchester Airport, you have lots and lots of choice. And so I just want to say thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. It means a lot. And so another EasyJet going to Dubrovnik at 12:55. Thanks a lot, mate. Hello, Christian. Just going to open my bottle of water. Apologise if it goes pear-shaped. A bit thirsty. Thank you very much for 100 likes. Really, really appreciate that support from you guys. It means such a lot to our little channel. We are gradually getting bigger and bigger. And so if you're brand new, welcome. Welcome to Becky's Live Aviation. We are live at Manchester Airport in the north of England. My name's Becky, and myself and the mods welcome you along today. And if you want to, step in the chat and say hi. We've got some lovely community chat going on in there. And Julie has only gone and gifted 5 Becky's Live Aviation memberships. Blimey, it's going past so quickly I can't keep up. If you are one of the lucky recipients, please say thank you. It'd be really appreciated. Hello, Maria Spinelli. Hope you're well. Absolutely amazing lady, this Julie, as you know. Thank you so much, Julie. And Ryanair right now just arrived from Venice. Bet they've got the gondolas out today, haven't they? I wonder if they really have a man singing "Just one cornetto, give it to me." Shut up, Beck. Oh no, not the singing. Sorry, mate. I'll stop that. I'll stop that. What have we said about that singing? Unbelievable. Oh, Tanya's on a rest between breaks now. I thought you booked half day today, Tanya. Or was I making that up? 2:30, okay. How is 2:30 half a day? It's not. No, I didn't think it was. Unbelievable. PA arrived from Heathrow. Air France on their way. Closely followed by EasyJet and Ryanair by the look of it. So Jacob the Walker says the KLM to Amsterdam, is it the KLM to Amsterdam at 2:15 has been delayed? And so we will go through the arrivals and departures. If we receive a break in traffic, Ryanair nipping through. EasyJet have received clearance to arrive and land. Coming in from Palma de Mallorca. They're on finals. Finals, some would say. They will come back for them in a moment. Due to our location, we can't get them landing at present, but we will get them going in about half an hour, 45 minutes time. Apologies if you're getting a bit of a breezy noise on the mic. The gusting does get a bit heavy at times. So it is quite exposed where we are in relation to the airport. We're on the south side at Manchester. And so a very different view than that of the RVP. Yeah, so I have got a dead cat on the mic, but because of where we are with it being exposed, it's not all the time. It's just that when you do get a gust of wind, the mic will pick it up, unfortunately. But it doesn't matter what kind of mic you have, you are going to get that from time to time. It is something that I'm working on to try and improve, exploring various methods of beating that. But at present, we're using a shotgun mic. What I mean by that is the mic itself sits on the cold foot on the top of my camera and is plugged directly into my camera. And so I have got various other ways that I can do that. It's just that it seems to be at the moment the most logical option for us to use. Hence why we're doing it that way. But thankfully, that wind occasionally in the mic doesn't take any of the charm off me. Oh, it's the one with the grey tail. I haven't seen this one for ages. So, good afternoon. If you've just joined us, my name's Becky, and this is Becky's Live Aviation. We're live from Manchester Airport in the north of England. Hope you're well this lovely Wednesday afternoon. We're on the south side at Manchester Airport. That's 9 times out of 10, that's where you'll find us. Although I can feel a cheeky RVP stream coming up as well. And so stay tuned for that, because that is going to happen at some stage, hopefully this week, maybe even tomorrow. Who knows, hey? So we do aim to film at least twice a week from the airport. And then we do try for bonus streams and obviously bonus content as well. So got some of that coming your way as well this week. And so at present we are hobbyists, and so I work full time as well as continuing the passion and love of aviation as much as possible. Hello, Lee. And so if you've just joined us, you sadly have missed the arrival of the AC Milan liveried Emirates A380. Looking stunning in the Manchester sunshine for you there. And if you like the images you see, I'd be really grateful if you could just tickle that like button for me. It lets YouTube know that we're doing a good thing. And it's totally free of charge as well. Ryanair just about to land. I can see them coming up. They have just arrived from Dublin. So Barney's thinking of going the RVP tomorrow. Ooh, Barney. I haven't done a stream from the RVP for ages. And so, are you in our Discord chat? If you're not, please join, and we'll see if we can thrash out some plans, Barney. And so that Discord chat, of course, is open to anyone that would like to join it. That way you can share pictures and you keep chatting between the streams. All the latest ideas, information and news is communicated directly through there. I knew it'd do that. Never mind. I didn't get my hand round to the. I didn't get my hand round to the Twizzler on the tripod quick enough to get that the angle to follow that. Then apologies for that. My bad. EgyptAir going back out shortly. Oh yes, they are. So if you too want to join Discord, there's no hoops to jump through. There's no fee to pay. It's totally free of charge. And you can keep up to date on everything with the channel. You can submit your stills so that we can get them on as thumbnails for future shows for you. We can exchange ideas and giggles and talk about chocolate, Julie. We've got a lovely, friendly community that's growing by the day in there. Great to have some laughs and giggles along the way as well. Hello, John. And hello, Norman D. Hope you're well. Nice to have your company this afternoon, folks. Really is. I couldn't have picked a better week to have off work. I know that. It's been absolutely lovely this week. I haven't done any gardening. I said I was going to. I haven't even looked at the garden, to be truthful. There's plenty of time yet. Some lovely close-up shots here today for us. Hello, Sarah Louise. And EasyJet, just waiting patiently, just chilling. Why not indeed? lurking in the bushes, so to speak. No, they're on the move. Getting ready to go to Dubrovnik. And so just a little point of interest for you as well. If you are looking at flight radar, there's a private helicopter local to the airport. Tattenhill to Tattenhill they're going. The Robinson R44 Raven 2, I believe. Don't really know much about helicopters. Currently at an altitude of 500 feet. And so they are in our airspace. Slightly later than planned, about 20-25 minutes late. Nonetheless, off on their way. And you know what? I didn't think that wind was very strong, but I'm looking down to my left and right. I've got buildings, and a lot of the maintenance that's being carried out at the airport, getting ready. The workers are actually, they've got a container, and they are using the container as a breakout room. And there's some barriers that appear to have been blown over by the wind, so that's a bit what's going on with this now? Bear with me, folks. Problem, slight issue. I think I've got a problem with my laptop. Well, that's not ideal, is it? And so I think something snapped inside the power bit. Which could be an absolute nightmare because I don't have anything else to power it with. Let me think. What keeps jumping on and off, Lee? It could be down to the power in my laptop. Just bear with me a second. I think the power cables snapped inside my laptop. You know, there's like a little pin that goes into the laptop. I think it's snapped, and I've just noticed it now. Bizarrely, I was using my laptop last night. Yeah, I think it's snapped. Oh no. How can that happen? I've no idea. The problem is, I know people are saying the stream is fine, but my laptop is plugged in and it's being charged. I've got it plugged into the power, and if I can't plug it into the power, then I can't use it, and the power will go. The power will run out, and so bear with me a minute. Let me just have a look at it. I thought something felt a bit dodgy when I got here, because I plugged it in and it didn't seem to plug in like it normally does. And I don't know if that's because that has come out there or what the situation is. But yeah, it's I think the inner workings of it has come out and it's stuck in the laptop. How can I get that out now? That's not ideal, is it? And so at the moment, the laptop's got 17% of battery unless I can solve this issue, which I'm absolutely gutted, mate. For goodness sake. Got anything on the keys to it? I think that's what it is. I think the power pack has failed and the pin is stuck inside the laptop. So yeah, unfortunately, if I can't fix it, I will have to cancel the live because I don't have any means to get the thing out. I probably have to go and see my father-in-law and see if he's got anything to get it out. Which, as you can imagine, I'm extremely gutted by because just wondering if I know I plugged it in earlier on and I thought, oh, that's strange. And then I thought, oh, well, that's all right. But yeah, I don't think it's meeting. I don't think it's meeting where it needs to be. The camera's now moving a little bit. That's probably because of the wind. Yeah, that's what I need. Small tweezers, and I haven't got any on me, Nige. Yeah, I need some small tweezers, and I haven't got any on me. It's not something I carry. It's either that or the pin snapped in it. It's either that or the pin has snapped in the battery pack itself. See if I can. I just want it to say charging. I just want it to say charging. It's not going to say charging. I think that's what it is. And so, folks, do you know what? I'll carry on as best I can. I don't know what else I can do. Honestly, carry a tool with many things, Sarah Lou. Blimey. I've got 15, 16%. I just thought, maybe I could jimmy it to. But yeah, I plugged it in and thought, no, something's not right there. It didn't feel like it was catching when I plugged it in, and then I never thought anything of it. And then I've just had one of those balloons that comes up on the laptop to say, oh, this, to say that it's energy saving mode's been switched on, which means that the laptop's not charging. And so I don't have any other way to power it. I'm pretty sure I don't. Just having a look to see now. That is how you power it, and that's it. I'm just gutted. I really, really wanted to carry on. It's like, I really, really wanted to carry on. It's a beautiful day. I'm absolutely gutted. Obviously, I can't upload to YouTube without the laptop. It's just it's a DC socket. It'd be so much easier. I used to have a Mac. When I started, I had a Mac, and then I got this laptop because the graphics card was a lot better in it. And so everything's heavily based around the laptop now. It's a Windows laptop. And yeah, I don't really know what else to say about it, only that I'm really gutted and I'm sorry. And so I just want it. Oh no, wait. It's charging. It's charging. I don't know how or why or what. Maybe the gods are listening to me, but it's charging. And so somehow it's getting power. I'm going to keep an eye on it. And thank you. I can't see at the moment who it was that's just donated £25, but thank you ever so much. Are you in the RAC? I think it's AA I've got. Yeah, no, it's charging. What? The pin is clearly... I'm confused now. I feel like somebody's like really giving me a chance here. Do you know what? I'm going to soldier on. And if the laptop dies, the laptop dies, because I really wanted to come today and I don't want to go home. I want to stay for a bit. And I know you guys want me to stay for a bit, because otherwise you wouldn't be watching. And so, can I just say, if the stream comes to an abrupt end, you'll know why it's come to an abrupt end. But at the moment, I'm scared to unplug it now. I've literally just pushed it in, and somehow it's making contact with something. And it looks like it's getting charge into it. So it is broken, but it is broken. I can see in the actual device itself, in the DC plug itself, that it's broken. And so hopefully the wind doesn't take it. And so no, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm staying. We're going to stay. And if the stream comes to an abrupt end, you know why. It's because the laptop's died. But at the moment, me jamming that as it is, it seems to be working for us. So I'm going to run with it for now. I'm going to run with it, and I apologise if I miss anyone in the chat. Don't do things by half, do I? We have all the emotions. We have the drama, the taking off and landing of planes, the arrival and departure of our favourite planes, and the passion and the community. Absolutely perfect blend. And so I've moved the laptop, right? And so the cable is teased over the back of the laptop tripod at the moment. Let me get a picture, and then at least I'll be able to show you. This isn't the normal stance. I'll take it now and I'll upload it to the chat after. And so I don't normally have it like that, but it's working, and so I think we'll run with that at the moment. And so, who's that just said? Hello, Caroline Wakefield. Hi, Becky. I'm on the south side mile facing the Jet 2 hangar. I think you are just further down the runway from me. I probably am. Give us a wave. Should we carry on? We're going to carry on for a bit. I don't give up easily. Hello, Caroline. Apologies if I've missed anyone in the chat. I will get to it. I'm just waiting for the laptop. Do you know what it makes me? It makes me even more determined to make this work for me. Makes me even more determined. We've since the channel was founded, we've come across some cropping obstacles with various bits and pieces, you know, with technology and losing things and things breaking while we've been streaming and what have you. And it sort of gives you that never say die attitude, that there's a solution. You just got to take a deep breath and work it out. And I think that's testament to my day job as well, because my day job's a bit like that. There's always a way. It's just having a calm enough head to work out how. So just say some hellos, bear with me. I'm just going to catch up with you in a moment, if you don't mind. Crisis averted, I think, for now. Taking it out and ramming it in as far as my fingers would push it seems to have worked right now, so we'll go with it. So I know there was one day in particular I absolutely was in tears here on the phone, wasn't I? I know Tanya will remember that. I was so stressed out one day because it just wouldn't do it. Didn't matter how much I tried, it just wouldn't do it. Modern technology, I think that's what they call it. Where would we be without it? Anyway, enough of the self-pity. Let's get back to the planes, shall we? Hello, Matt Smith. Hello, Anjo Divino. And Julie, £25. Thank you so much. You already do so much for us. Totally grateful to you. Fedi Aviation 99. If you want to do some call outs, go ahead, Fedi Aviation. You're quite welcome to. Great to have you here. It really does, doesn't it, Matt? Do you know what? It really does. It's sometimes you can't help but get emotionally involved in whatever the situation is. But I think we're okay for a while, so we're going to run with it. Chuck this laptop in the bin, start again. Lovely KLM. Lovely little nod off Turkish there as well. Love this livery by KLM, I really do. Absolutely stunning in the Manchester sun. Hello to Sunstroller. That was my main fear, Julie. You know, when I realised it wasn't charging and tried to plug it in and thought, oh, blimey, if I broke it before. And I don't think I did, because I took it out when I was setting up and it didn't look right. And when I pushed it into the jack point that it fits, I was like, that doesn't feel right. What's gone on there? And I kind of didn't really think much more about it. And it was only when it said, you've got 15% of battery. And I went, what? Yikes. How the hell's that happened? But hey ho, we'll continue. Just going to load Flight Radar 24 back up. Oh yes, the drama, the fun. You're in the right place. Welcome if you've just joined us. It is Becky's live aviation on the south side at Manchester Airport in the north of England. Welcome. If you're brand new, drop into the chat and say hi. It'd be great to see you. We've got some lovely, friendly mods and community members in there. Some lovely chat. Hello, SE Aviation. And hello to anybody I may have missed during the drama. It's an absolutely beautiful afternoon for the spotting of the odd plane or three. Turkish Airlines on their way, well, back to Turkey, really. We are a relatively new channel at Manchester Airport, launching in 2024. We're not even 12 months old yet, guys. But do you know what? We've got so many hopes and dreams. 2025 is looking to be such an exciting year for the channel. And we're so glad you've joined us this afternoon. And so Iceland Air, lovingly, affectionately known to us as Berry Fresh. It's a brand new A321 Neo. And it comes in 4 varieties. You can see it in minty fresh, spearmint, lemon fresh, and berry fresh. And obviously, I'm talking about the colours that go through the tail. Off back to Reykjavik, and our posh yard. Did you see that one of their volcanoes was erupting yesterday? Place I'd really love to visit. It's on my list. We'll get there. Flying toothpaste. It does. I'm sorry. It really does look like a tube of toothpaste, doesn't it? And thank you, Mike, for putting the flight information in the chat. Really appreciate that, mate. Aer Lingus just arriving at the airport from Dublin. EasyJet. We're looking at EasyJet right now, and they will be embarking on their journey to Geneva in a moment. We'll watch the Geneva flights take its leave, and then we'll sweep back for the Aer Lingus. Mike says, great stream, Becky, and I think he's heading off, aren't you? Mike, thanks so much for joining us today. Been great to have you with us. Love that green in the sunlight. It sort of twinkles a bit, doesn't it? Nice. Very nice. Take care, Mike. Hopefully we'll speak to you soon. Well, Aer Lingus blue, it is a bit, isn't it? Is that an official colour? Is that like if you go to a well-known DIY store, you can walk in and say, I'd like Aer Lingus blue, please? And they'd know what I was on about. I bet that'd be a really nice colour in a bathroom, or like a feature wall, wouldn't it? Well, what about orange? Royal Jordanian coming in. Yes. Love a Royal Jordanian. And that paintwork on that will look absolutely incredible. It's coming in from the other way today as well. And so we'll get a bit better of a look as it taxis past us, which is awesome. And so Jacob the Walker's off to watch For the Love of Dogs now. It's just relaunching with Alison Hammond, isn't it? I reckon she'll do a really good job. Take care, Jacob. Lovely to see you again. Hello, Ashtak. Hope you're good. You join us here basking in the Manchester sunshine. Never thought I'd say that in the same sentence, basking and Manchester. Spin round. This is one you're going to want to see. It's the one and only from Amman. It's the Royal Jordanian. I love their petrol livery. Have you seen it? Stunning. And so, do you know what? The Pennines, I can see the Pennines today, John. Not as clear as they were last week, but you can see that they're there. So last week you could see the sheep in the fields and everything, couldn't you? Thank you for all the likes, by the way. It's really appreciated. We're just, that's 16 short of 200. That's awesome. Thanks, guys. And if you like what you're viewing, if you would consider tickling that like button, I'd be really grateful, guys. It's totally free of charge, and it really, really helps to get the channel out there. Thrash Panda says, do you get any A350s at Manchester? We certainly do. We certainly do. We've had A350s and A350 1000s in. Benny Jet came in earlier on, Virgin Atlantic. The arrival of the lipstick, otherwise known as Norwegian Airlines. And just 7 off 200 now, guys. Not bad for a 2-hour stream. Thanks so much. Do you know what? It's lovely out here. You could quite easily bring a bag of butties if you were in the area and join me. You'd have an absolutely amazing afternoon. So the Norwegian, operated by Norwegian Air Sweden, and they have just arrived from Glockenspiel, Julie. The others are going, what? Glockenspiel, where's that? And so it's a little joke. My daughter, she's 9. She comes and graces us with her presence occasionally. Totally takes over as well. And one day she couldn't pronounce Copenhagen and somehow thought Glockenspiel was easier. Um, the logic of a 9-year-old. That's all I can say. And so yes, welcome. We are experiencing an Indian summer at Manchester this afternoon. So glad you could join us. Bye, Barney. Take care. See you later. Good to see that you're in the Discord as well. I will catch up with you. And hello to Indian Summer. Hope you're good. So how's your day going today? I hope it's going well. If you are new to us, don't be afraid to drop by into our chat. We've got some lovely channel moderators in there and some lovely members of our community that are having some lovely chats about aviation and other things as well. And don't forget, if you like chatting and want to stay chatting in between our streams and find out all the latest information, you can do quite simply by adding yourself to our Discord server. A320 Neo in EasyJet colours. Just arriving from Catania. Not quite sure how to say that. Either way, I'm sure I've just massacred it. Lovely view of the airport today. I've been here a couple of times recently. And so there are a number of enthusiasts, including myself, here today. I think they are waiting very patiently, may I add, for the A380 to disembark, vacate, depart. Anyway. And thank you for 200 likes, folks. Really appreciate that. It absolutely does wonders for our channel, you know. With us only being a small channel and one of the newest at Manchester. I know you have so much choice at Manchester. It's a very, very popular airport. In terms of viewing, and so totally grateful for your company. Hello to Anjo Davino, hope you're well. And Alan T, hello. Just glancing down the chat. I hope I haven't missed anyone. If I have missed you, please don't hesitate to put another message in, and I'll do my best to catch that one this time. EasyJet just making the final turn onto the airstrip. Is it 1943? And EasyJet incoming from Tivat. Hello, David. David says, good afternoon. Lovely weather for it. Enjoy the fresh northern air. Do you know what? It's absolutely stunning today. Really is. Hello to Cameron. Hope you're well today. Cameron says, I can't wait for the Emirates. Me neither, mate. I was so excited to see the Emirates today. I was at home, planned the stream for 12 o'clock. I was at home in my pyjamas, sipping coffee, working out today's show. Try to avoid any unnecessary dramas, going through flight radar and having a look and seeing what our plane spotting future was, and spied that the Emirates was in at 12. And so, as you can imagine, my reaction to that was threw my coffee down on the side, ran up the stairs to get dressed and get ready, and then jumped in the car and to the airport to make sure that we were up and running for that coming in. And you know what? We were. Even had time to stop at Burger World for breakfast. Hello, Craig. Hope you're good. And so, yeah, really excited to see the AC Milan Emirates depart later. The EasyJet just contacting our air traffic control on the approach from Malta. They will be arriving in approximately 2 minutes. Meanwhile, we'll watch Tui, or should I say Shui, as they head off to the sunshine. Unmistakable colours of a TUI plane. Ryanair waiting patiently. And EasyJet just over Knutsford right now. TUI, of course, heading off to Banjul. Is that true, John? John says that Manchester is the first in the UK to adopt all the new tech that they've taken. They're making improvements everywhere, aren't they? The work in progress is coming along nicely, and so they do issue a monthly update on that as well. And so they've got new signage, one of which, the Welcome to Manchester Airport sign, is the biggest in the country. Amazing. It looks huge on the picture, to be fair. And so Veiling, just taxiing on their way back to Barcelona. You just checked on the Tinterweb. Sarah Louise, at times it is gusty. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, it's mostly lovely, but those gusts, they can be quite strong. And so I think that's because obviously the airport is, and especially the airfield, it's wide open, isn't it? And so where I'm standing now on the south side of the airport is on the edge of Quarrybank Nature Park. And so I do have some trees and foliage, shrubbery behind me, but it's actually a little bit more open here. And dare I say, I feel like I'm a little bit higher up here as well. And so I really like this angle that we're standing at. And so from the other side, I'm in between the two buildings, from the other side of the building where I normally stand, it actually looks like you're standing on the roof, but I'm not. It really is a nice angle. I'm a little bit gutted, if I'm honest, because the angle where I am, we can't quite see the arrival from where they're landing today. However, we do get some really, really good close-up images of them taxiing by Hutt. So it's one of those that, you know, sort of sometimes you have to sacrifice a little bit to get so much more. And I just feel that in terms of the equipment that I'm using, the lens that I'm using, that I seem to get more out of my lens from here than I do from other places in the airport. And so it's nice because the staff that are carrying out the maintenance work have been watching the stream as well. So good afternoon to anyone working at Manchester Airport today. Hope you're well. And thank you for working so hard on the improvements to Manchester Airport. Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's finished. Really exciting times for us here. BA, the T-trolley, just making that turn, and a flight from Guernsey. Lovely little ATR. We certainly have. Tanya says we've seen a few wing waves. We certainly have. And so I'd love to get on the roof at the airport pub as well, because I think we could get some really great views from there. So anybody knows the landlord of the airport pub? On its way back to Heathrow. And Tanya doesn't realise, but she's just given me another idea for my my show reel, my next show reel. And so we did rebrand the channel in January and called it Becky's Live Aviation. And so, as I mentioned earlier, we're not even 12 months old yet. And so we're getting there. We're absolutely getting there with our knowledge and our tech. And so welcome along. It's a pleasure and a privilege to have you and your company. Heading off into a beautiful Manchester sky. Stunning afternoon here. Pocket rockets heading down. And so I can't see the transponder on this one though, folks. I don't know if anybody has got any information about this one. It's not showing in my flight radar, which is a shame, really. I'd like to know a bit more about it. It's not always about where they're coming and going from. It's about what they are. Alex Southwood, was Simon Lowe in that spot yesterday? He may well have been. I'm afraid I didn't get the opportunity to watch Simon yesterday. I like watching Simon as well. He has some very, very good pictures. Very, very good pictures. Do you know what? We're about to hit another milestone, you know. Just thought I'd have a quick look. We are 20 subscriptions away from 2,000. Thank you so much for subscribing and liking our stream today. Really, really appreciate that. Will we get to 2,000? No, reloaded it and it still doesn't want to tell me. Never mind. I'll have a drink of water instead. Lemon and lime water, of course. keep that out of the sun, actually, it'll go warm. Looks like the pocket rocket is about to be pipped by EasyJet. Hello, Mike Davis. He says, is the Emirates late as usual? Probably. I'll have a check on that in a moment, mate. At present, it's not even pinging. So I'll check the schedule on that in a moment for you. Yeah, it is late every day. Did you know that Emirates, as well as being the largest operator of the A380, they've actually asked and have put a lot of money into designing a new one as well. It's amazing. They put billions of pounds into designing a new one to help Airbus to sweet talk them into building. And so watch this space. Are we going to get an A380 Neo? Is it on the cards? And so Emirates and the chief executive officer of Emirates says that the A380s are very much part of his future plans for the company. And so, yeah, exciting times to watch and see if they will appear. And so Mike says, I've got family off to Japan today, so I'm guessing it's Dubai, then on to Japan. Could be, could also be Doha as well, mate. So they're both that sort of area, aren't they? Sort of a bunny hop across, if you like. And Alex is flying with TUI to Antalya on Saturday. You lucky devil! How long are you going to Turkey for, mate? I've never been to Turkey. The problem is deciding where in the Turkey shall we go? And so I've got two planes that look like they're ready to depart. I'm hedging my bets on the Ryanair that our camera is fixed on at present. But the pocket rocket's there as well. Now, I can't see any information on the pocket rocket. Pocket rocket's going first. Safe flight, guys, wherever it is you're heading to. With them being little private companies, they don't have to divulge to us where they're flying to and from. And so it may be that somebody of importance is on that flight, and that's why they don't want to share the information. Could be a security issue, couldn't it? And so to us, it's just a plane. We don't know who's on it, do we? We can only speculate. They could be going to Dubai. I would imagine it'd take quite a while to board and put all the bags on and such like. Just going to get a cheeky little look at this Eurowings that's just landed before Ryanair goes. Love the colours on the tail of this plane. And we'll come back down for a bit of Eurowings as well, as it makes its way. Ryanair, of course, off to Belfast, one of the shorter journeys. Take about 45 minutes to get there. I think the other day I saw it, they must have had the wind with them. I think it took them about 28 minutes. Very quick indeed, wasn't it? Hello Dave, hope you're good. Welcome along. And so I'm just going to have a quick look now and see if we can get an update on Emirates. It's 2:20. And so, yeah, the Emirates should have gone at 2:05. And so it's estimated at 2:15. But it's still there. Just try and get a bit more of a close up and see if we can see. See if we can see what's going on. Can we see comings and goings? So it will. It still says 2:15. So I think they may be just about ready to push. Might be finishing off a few things. I can't hear in my ear that that is the case at present, but I'm sure they won't be much longer. And so while we have a break in traffic, I'm going to just go through the arrivals and the departures with you, and the conditions that we're experiencing today. So it's a lovely clear day with a wind of 10 knots blowing southeasterly. Temperature 15 degrees C. And the current disruption index at the airport is between 0.4 and 1.3. What that means is that there are slight delays. Everything is still going. There are the average delay is between 5 and 15 minutes at present, and so it's all good. And just in case you were wondering what the busiest route today is, and that's Manchester to Dublin. And so we'll have a quick look at the arrivals board and see what we've got going and coming. So Royal Jordanian landed 37 minutes early, as did the Guernsey flight 25 minutes early. And so coming into the airport, Ryanair from Dublin supposed to be in at 10 to 3, looking like it's going to be 15 minutes early. Brussels, also by Ryanair, is 9 minutes early, due in now at 19 minutes to 3. And the Amsterdam flight by EasyJet has got a slight delay of about 16 minutes at present. Looking at your departures in your immediate future, it looks a little bit like this. So the Emirates is planned to go at 2:05, still estimated at 2:15, so we'll keep up to date on that one. I can't yet hear anything in my ear telling me that they're ready to go yet. However, the Belfast flight did go. The Virgin Atlantic flight to New York is going to be late. So we saw this plane arrive earlier on this afternoon, just after the stream started. And that's Benny Jet, that one. The registration is Golf Victor Echo Lima Juliet. That one is an A350 1000. So it was estimated that it will leave at 2:15, but now that's looking more like 3:05. Dublin by Aer Lingus, supposedly 2:20, now looking at 22 minutes past. Where's that plane gone? Have you seen it? There it is. And so Ryanair to Lisbon is delayed 45 minutes. Ryanair to Nantes will go on time. And EgyptAir to Cairo will also leave on time at 2:30. So that is our spotting future, or immediate spotting future, coming up. And so Tina says, has the A380 pushed back yet? I'm afraid not, my friend. It's not quite. And so hello to Lee, and hello to Cameron, who says, can't wait to see the Emirates. And Julie, you've just heard the sad news that Val Kilmer passed away. Yeah, it's really sad, that. Really sad. One of my favourite films was Top Gun when I was a teenager. You know, back in the days where the video shop used to be in the back of, you know, one of those, it was a Rover, you know, saloon car with the big boot on it. Our local video shop man started doing videos, not dodgy, and he'd come round and knock on the door, do you want to rent a video? And that was one of the first videos we got off him, was Cocktail and Top Gun. And of course, Val Kilmer was Iceman in Top Gun. Really sad to hear of his passing today. A bit of my youth, Julie. And has that Emirates pushed back yet? Blimey. Is it moving? No, that's just the no, it is moving. It is pushing back. It is pushing back, guys. You know, when you think, well, the wind was blowing and it caught my laptop screen. And I thought, blimey, is it moving or is that just the screen that's moving? No, it's moving. It's moving. Hopefully the wind doesn't catch it. It's better. It is. It's AC Milan livery time. It's going to look absolutely stunning, this is, isn't it? And so we get a good, long, hard look at this one because obviously it's going to taxi down the runway and it's going to taxi past us. It will go past the runway visitor park and then it will make that turn at the bottom of the taxiway onto the runway 05 left. And then it will take off towards the terminal buildings, right where it is now. It's going to go off in that direction, isn't it? And so it's always amazing to see this plane arrive and depart. And so what generally happens is it'll be pushed back by the tug. The tug, of course, has taken full control of the Emirates. In order to do that, it will be pushed into a position whereby the pilot can regain control of the aircraft. And what they do is there is a pin that secures the nose gear in the tug. They'll reach a point at which that pin will be taken out and control will be handed back to the pilot. And then the pilot and his crew will taxi down the taxiway to the runway. And so looks like the Aer Lingus is being pushed back as well, doesn't it? This actually would make a really great still, you know, them both being pushed back at the same time. Fantastic image this, isn't it? And so Ryanair are on the approach from Dublin, just over Northwich at present, arriving in 2 minutes. Is it a tug or a pusher? Depends what you call it, isn't it? Tug, pusher, you know what I mean. It's a pusher. It pushes it back and pushes it forwards and pushes it wherever it needs to go. Thank you for all the likes so far today. Really appreciate that. 251 likes on the stream. Can we get to 300? we shall see. We shall see. Thanks anyway for your company. We really appreciate that. I know we have plenty of choice at Manchester. Means a lot that you've chosen to spend the afternoon with me, or at least the next little while with me. Hello, Roger. Hello, Brian. And is that Matt going? Bye, Matt. Take care. You can get it a bit closer. Some lovely images now. Just going to tip down for Ryanair, who have just casually sailed past us. Ryanair are also just about to touch down at the airport from Dublin. The one in particular that we're looking at will head off to Alicante in a few minutes. Hello, Christian. Christian says, this isn't fair, I'm working again. I know the feeling, mate. It's so nice to have some time off, it really is. The only problem is I'd be quite reluctant to get up on Monday when I've got to go back. One day, hopefully, I'll be able to do this full time. It's not even light work. I love this so much. So Ryanair holding short on the 05 left. And Ryanair off on Oliebags. Hello, Shane Smith. I hope you're well. Oops, sorry, wiggle. Might be too far out. It is. That's a shame. I wanted to get, there you go. I wanted to get the Ryanairs together. Never mind. We can but try, can't we? So Aer Lingus on its way down. And that one looking right at us is the Emirates guys. Waiting for their turn very patiently. KLM moving in the apron as well. Another Ryanair landing from Brussels. As promised, actually. Was arriving a little earlier than planned, and it has. Left Brussels 53 minutes ago, the Ryanair flight just coming in. Meanwhile, the Aer Lingus, while we wait for the Ryanair to come into view, will leave for Dublin in their A320. And Ryanair's engines thrashing. I don't know if you could hear that then. Amazing sound of the 737 engines. Hello, Beth Ward. Husband is flying the plane. Which plane is he flying, Beth? Not that Aer Lingus one he's flying, is it? Ah, the Emirates, really? Oh, wow. What a lucky lad. What a lucky lad. How amazing. We love an Emirates on this channel, but we love it even more because we know that your husband's flying it, Beth. Oh, look at this. Cheeky KLM. I never thought it was going to do that. Amazing. I don't know where to put the camera now because the KLM just took me by surprise. One thing we know is that the Emirates won't take us by surprise. It always makes a grand entrance and an even grander departure. And so I'm told by Beth in the chat, her husband is flying the A380 Emirates in the AC Milan colours this afternoon. And his name is Captain James Ward. Only the elite fly the Emirates, you know, the best of the best. And it takes 3 of them. Fingers crossed, David. I know where there's a couple of other people that need to do the school run as well. And so always a crowd pleaser, always like to keep us waiting. Makes us want more, doesn't it? And so I know Tanya will be going on the school run in a minute, and she'll be clock watching, saying, come on, Paul, what's the hold up? And so a lot of the time it's to do with the slot and what goes into boarding everything, and that's what takes the time. And so also, you know that it's due to go because you notice a slight pattern change in the arrivals and departures. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but what they'll do, that I've noticed most certainly, is that all these smaller planes, don't forget it's a bit gusty today, all these smaller planes, they'll go, and then the Emirates will go, and that will be because of a phenomena known as wake turbulence. And so with the four engines on the Emirates 380, obviously that creates quite a large presence of turbulence behind it, and so it can be catastrophic to smaller aircraft. And so that's why we will wait, and all those smaller aircraft that are due to go will go, and then the Emirates will go. Then we'll have a period of time, depending on conditions, of up to 2.5-3 minutes, whereby nothing will take off on that runway until the air sort of calms down behind it, and then we know again it's safe to resume normal activity. And so what I can say is he's on his way, Beth. First of all, Pegasus. And so Tanya is going to be taking it on the school run with her. That much we do know. All the school run parents will be watching the aircraft until they wait for the gates to open or the classroom door to open. I know, because I do that myself. Emirates moving at a nice steady pace. EasyJet up next. Yeah, think so. It's not uncommon for there to be a slot delay on the A380, and then of course they have to wait for a window to open so that it's safe for everyone. Hello, Rebecca. Ryanair next to go after EasyJet. And then there were two. Love that livery, it's so smart. Ryanair, waiting patiently. It's a 737 MAX, this one. 3 years old, first registered October 21. And it's operated by Malta Air, although in Ryanair colours. The reg on this one is 9 Hotel Victor Uniform November. Just 25 likes off 300 now, guys. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. I love all these fun facts that we learn together about the aircraft. And so fun fact is that they only use their rudder on the ground and never in the air. Thanks a lot, Rebecca, for that. If you've just joined us, welcome. It is time for the main event. And Beth's husband, Captain James Ward, is at the helm of this particular flight to Dubai, leaving imminently. AC Milan livery. And the reg, Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Kilo. Take your seats, buckle up, and get ready. We're giving them a wave. Safe flight. Happy flighting. Such a stunning looking aircraft, that. They will head off out. They'll make their turn and over Buxton and embark on their journey. What a day for it, guys. What an absolute stunner. And then the pleasure and privilege of hosting the pilot's family. Amazing. They've gone. Absolutely brilliant, that was. Really enjoyed that, guys. Hope you did too. And Beth, I hope we captured everything you wanted to see. Hello, Abby. Hello, No Doubt. Hello, Jay Parker. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome along for this lovely Wednesday afternoon. quite a beauty. The next flight to depart is EasyJet. It will embark on its journey to Milan momentarily. Hear the engines beginning to thrash. This flight operated by EasyJet Europe and the reg Oscar Echo India Victor Delta. It's an A320 and it's 8 years old and it's gone. And as EasyJet leave, EasyJet also arrive. They've done that really well today, guys. This time they've arrived from Paris. Cheeky Norwegian. Just cut the queue, leaving EgyptAir standing. EgyptAir just making their way to the foot of the runway. We're going to spin back and catch their departure. Lovely, stunning livery this. Hello MJB. Hello Gary. Hello Jacob the Walker, he's back. Hello Peter. Hello, if you've just joined us, welcome. It's Becky's Live Aviation. We're live at Manchester Airport in the north of England. And we've had some absolutely awesome arrivals and departures today. AC Milan by Emirates. And EgyptAir just looking right now at that one. And we're just 11 likes off 300, guys. Thanks so much. Really appreciate that. And Tanya will be fuming. The A330 is just on its way as well. That's Tanya's favourite aircraft. I wonder if she's there in the background. She'll be sat in the car watching it, waiting for the school to open the gates. EgyptAir off back to Cairo, land of the pharaohs. Let's get some A330 imagery for you very quickly. And then we'll just scoot to an A220. Air France colours, of course. France leaves. For Charles de Gaulle, that one, and package holidays you can trust livery, Jet2 holidays, of course. Arrived from Malaga, flight time 2 hours 34. Congratulations, Graham Tannehill, a member at passenger level for 1 month. Thanks so much for your support, mate. Really appreciate that. And the A330. Oh, she's still there. I've just seen her in the chat. She's still there, waiting for the A330. It's going to JFK, of course it is. It does at this time every day, doesn't it, Tanya? And have we met 2,000 subscribers? Really? Oh, guys. I need to see that one for myself. So just over 300 likes. Thank you. Much appreciated. When we started the channel, we never envisaged that even 500 people would subscribe to our channel, and now I've just been told we've reached 2,000. It's really quite unbelievable, that, and thank you so much. Grateful to have you with us on our journey. Thanking you very much for your company and your friendship. If you like our channel and you want to continue the chat in between our streams, please consider adding yourself to our Discord chat. You'll see lots of community members and moderators in there. Some lovely welcoming chat, a little bit of banter, lots to talk about, chocolate, and pictures of aeroplanes and such like. It's a really happy place to be. And I can see an orange banner. Bear with me. I'm just going to turn around for the Jet2 that's arrived, because I know that's a super chat. I can't quite see it. It's the sunlight is taking that away. Oh, Julie, thank you so much. £20 for 2,000 subs. That's really, really generous of you. Thanks a lot, mate. Such an absolutely massive supporter of our channel here. Thank you so much, Julie. And so Jet2 just arrived from Naples. Flight time 2 hours 35. That's a Boeing 737. 25 years old. Looks all right for 25, doesn't it? I must say this is my favourite livery in the Jet2 colours. I think it looks really well, silver, red. TUI on their way. Blimey O'Reilly. Julie, have you just gifted 20 Becky's Live Aviation memberships? I have no words, sweetheart. Thank you ever so much. And so if you are a lucky recipient of memberships from Julie, please show your gratitude if you wouldn't mind. Really, really appreciate your support, Julie. Such an amazing lady. And so, yeah, the official count on the subscriptions at present is 2,005 subscribers. Thank you ever so much for joining us on our journey. It really is appreciated. Honestly, I have no words for the support that you and our members give us. So totally grateful. And don't forget, if you are a member, you have some perks to that membership by way of emojis in the chat and members only videos. There will be more members only content coming soon, and so stay tuned for that. Tea trolley just arrived. On the shuttle run from Heathrow to Manchester. Flight time 33 minutes. And the reg on this one, quite a regular to the airport. Golf Tango Tango November Oscar. Hello, Azza. And hello to anyone I may have missed that's joined in the chat. Welcome. And so John's off to do a little bit more. See you soon, John. Take care. Hope the revision goes okay. Absolutely. Rebecca is talking about fun facts in the chat, and V1 is the point of no return. V1 means you take off whether or not. And that's because, well, you can't stop the aircraft in time before you meet the end of the runway, isn't it, Rebecca? So you have to take off and then obviously plan how you're going to come back down again. Ryanair just taxiing. They've arrived from a land far away. Flight time 2 hours 40 minutes. Saudi. On their way. Hello, Gary. Gary says, hi, Becky. Brilliant stream today. Watch from the start. Loved every minute. Thanks a lot, Gary. I really appreciate that feedback. It's absolutely fantastic to have you on board. Glad you've enjoyed it. And so Saudi on their way. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, this one. 5 years old, first registered February of 2020. And oops, let me just adjust that a little. And the reg on this is Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 27. And I've just seen that Rebecca's just joined our Discord. Welcome, Rebecca. Our moderators will jump in and out of there just to make sure that you're welcomed, of course. I will catch up with the Discord when we completed our stream. It gets a bit frantic otherwise. And so that Virgin flight we were talking about before, Benny Jet, the A350-1000 is making its way down the taxiway towards the runway, and we'll be going back to JFK very shortly. Do you know what? That's a really good idea, that, Julie. Pub quiz section. I like that. I like the idea of that a lot. Excuse me. What is the meaning of this little pocket rocket? Thought it was going to get away from me then, didn't it? It might still. And so by the time we come back down to this side of the runway, the Saudi is positioned nicely. So the wind is at 90 degrees and at 10 knots by the sound of it from air traffic control. So Julie, are you able to do that? Are you able to add a section that says for your pub quiz, or do I need to do it? I like the Saudi as well. They're really smart, aren't they? Really smart. And they're heading off. Lovely Dreamliner. I love the profile of the Dreamliner. Stunning. And now, it's only my favourite. It's an A350-1000 in Virgin Atlantic colours. Ticks all the right boxes for me. It is most definitely a favourite of mine. I know things about cars and extra. Hello, welcome mate, hope you're well. Good to see you. EasyJet just arriving from Amsterdam. Virgin will be departing in Benijet. In a moment or so. Holding 05 left so that Virgin Atlantic can take their leave. And the Qatar's coming as well. Lovely. Lovely stuff. First of all, though, Neo livery, EasyJet. Off to Hurghada. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure it was this A320 that took us on holiday. Although I didn't think we had Neo livery, so I could be wrong. Waiting momentarily. Patiently waiting momentarily, of course. And we'll head back for the Qatar. Loganair cleared to land just over Northwich at present. And they will be arriving in a minute or so. Qatar off to Doha. Another A350 1000. I got a big smile on my face about now because in just a couple of flights we've had two of my favourites. So yeah, the A350 1000 is my favourite. Will the Guernsey flight nip through? Jacob says, has the laptop charged now, Becky? Do you know what? I somehow, what I did, because it wasn't charging, because the pin's broken in the power cable, I literally forced it in as hard as my fingers could push it in. And miraculously, it started charging. And so I don't want to speak too soon, but it seems to be okay at the moment. Because it was a bit panicky, because there is clearly a piece missing from the charging port that's actually stuck inside the laptop. But yeah, like I said, I've managed to push it in so far that I can actually get it to work. Hello, Mel. Nice to see you as well. And so, yeah, I've kind of, hopefully, it's not the usual sort of thing that I don't normally have my desktop set up like this, but I've managed to somehow, I don't know, I've managed to somehow get it to work, and so it is working. So at the moment, we'll be happy with what we've got and move to panic stations if we need to. Loganair just arrived. That's the one that was over Northwich a moment ago. And then, of course, the Guernsey flight going back out in a moment. It's an ATR 72. Rebecca says, how long do you do your streams for, Becky, usually? Blimey. So I normally arrive with the idea of maybe doing 3 or 4 hours. And it never quite pans out like that, Rebecca, to tell you the truth. You know how you get some channels that are like, oh, well, there's always time for one more, there's always time for one more. Whereas mine could be an extra hour or 2 hours. And so it depends, basically. And so I've started actually arriving at the airport, not really knowing what time I'm going to get home. Because I don't live, in the immediate area. I travel from Chester. And so it's about a 40-minute journey for me up the motorway, which is fine, quite doable. But at busy periods, obviously, that does take a little bit longer. And so I try to avoid the traffic. And so if I'm here when it turns to the peak time traffic, I will wait and I'll carry on streaming until the peak time traffic is dispersed. And so well, we have a nice time, don't we? The thing is, we have a nice time. And so if we're having a nice time, then I don't see any immediate rush to rush, in rushing off. And so a little FlexJet has just arrived, so we'll turn our attention to the FlexJet. And so this one just arrived from Bologna, an Embraer Freighter 600. It's a 9 Hotel Mike Foxtrot X-ray. And so yeah, we've got a few likes today, haven't we, Mel? It's absolutely amazing. The support that I receive and have received recently. Very, very grateful for that. Thank you. It means the world to us and our little channel and our community to get such good feedback for our work. Ooh, you fellas watching it on the big telly? Lovely. I hope it's nice and clear for you. Fingers crossed it is today. And so what's your fella's name, Mel? I'll say hello to your fella. And so there was a chap that messaged me the other day, and he said he was at a pub in Ormskirk in Liverpool, other side of Liverpool, and they had me on the telly in the pub, and everybody in the pub was watching it, which was pretty awesome. Matty, hello Matty, watching at home. Hope you're enjoying the show. Great to have you with us, mate. And so Tanya's back. Did you see the A330, Tanya? Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thanks a lot, mate. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And so Mel says Matt loves it. Awesome. So Ryanair just arrived from Chania. And Eurowings on the way to Dusseldorf. You certainly do. That's good information, that, Rebecca. So, yeah, in terms of runway, it depends on which way the direction is of the wind as to where they land and take off into. Obviously, the wind gives them lift. And so that's why they always take off into the wind. The wind equally helps them to slow down. They're just checking to see what we've got coming on the incoming. And so the Turkish that is just over Mobley will be arriving in a moment or two. I'm not going to turn the camera just yet because with all the trees and such like on the perimeter of the airport, it means that we won't get it. We won't get it landing. We know that, but we do get some really awesome taxiing. And so the Turkish is an A330 today. And here it is. This is going to look beautiful in the Manchester sun. A little bit longer than normal, this one. I heard somebody coming then. See all the vapour from the engines. Oops, sorry. That was a bit dodgy, that, wasn't it? And so that plane there has just arrived. Question in the chat. It's just arrived from Istanbul. And Ryanair just on the approach to the runway. In fact, there's two of them on the approach to the runway, and EasyJet have just arrived from Bilbao as well. Should be able to see that in a moment or two. Just have a quick look at the EasyJet. Ryanair just about to go, or they look like they were, they've stopped again. And that's because of this Ryanair up front. Just 48 likes off 400. How cool is that today? Awesome. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. Ryanair heading off, the second of two. And then we've got twin EasyJet flights as well. The EasyJet just taxiing to the terminal, having arrived from Amsterdam. And then, of course, we've got another EasyJet a bit further down here. And they'll be heading off to Antalya. Hello, good afternoon. If you've just joined us, it is Becky's Live Aviation. Today we're live at Manchester Airport in the north of England. Welcome. We try to stream at least twice a week from this airport. We also visit Liverpool on occasion, and we're hoping to get out a little bit further than that, maybe down to Birmingham and to Heathrow later on in the summer as well. Fingers crossed we get to do that, because I'd love to. Hope you're enjoying what you're watching this afternoon, and if you are, I'd be really grateful if you would consider tickling that like button for me. That tells YouTube that we're doing a good thing, and helps us to get out far and wide. It's totally free for you to do, and it really, really helps the channel massively. We have recently hit a couple of milestones here at Becky's Live Aviation. Really important milestones for us. And so we've hit most concurrent viewers on a stream, 732. The most likes was achieved the other night, 500 and something. That was amazing. Still can't believe that. And milestones also reached this week alone is 1,800, 1,900, and today 2,000 subscribers. Thank you ever so much for that. It's really, really appreciated. We are quite a small channel in comparison to the others here at Manchester. We also know that you have lots and lots of choice here, and so the fact that you choose to spend your time with us means so much to us, and we're totally grateful that you're with us as well. So if you're new here, jump in the chat if you wish. It'd be great to see you. We've got some lovely mods and a brilliant community of aviation fans waiting to chat to you. Very, very welcoming, and dare I say, the friendliest channel. That was what one of our community said earlier on. We are very friendly here. And so recently we've started streaming without a real vision in terms of what time we're going home. Normally it's when the battery runs out on the power station. Hopefully, or the battery runs out on the laptop. We had that drama earlier on. Hopefully that's fixed for now. And so hello to Skating Banana, Heidi Vodka. Some great usernames I see on YouTube as well. Very inventive. Another Ryanair flight has just arrived. Arrived. Ryanair from Faro, a land far away. And so it looks like the jokes have started. Lee says, how do you get a peanut out of your ear, pour chocolate in it until it comes out a treat? Honestly. These are the jokes, folks. So if you want to drop in just to tell us a joke, you're more than welcome to do so. And if you like what you see and you want to keep the chat going in between the streams, you can also add yourself to our Discord server chat. There's not any hoops to jump through per se. There's no cost to do that, and you find out all the gossip as well. And so while we've hit a bit of a lull, I'm just going to check the map and see if we've got anything else on the incoming. Normally does get to this now. It's just at 18 minutes to 4 across the UK. There is a Ryanair flight due in from Poznan. That should be arriving in a moment or two. Can't see it yet. But it is about to land. It's Ryanair operated by Buzz, but it's not in Buzz colours, unfortunately. I do like the Buzz livery. It's the one with the bee on the tail, isn't it? It's always a real treat to see it, and then especially with us having such a close affinity with the worker bee at Manchester, obviously the symbol of the city. It's always nice to see a Buzz liveried plane at Manchester. This, unfortunately, is in Ryanair colours. But I'm not disappointed because it's still a stunning 737, the one with the harp. Bye, Stingray. Take care. See you soon. Hello, Henry. Just have a look at the map and see if we've got anything. So there is a flex jet going over between Dublin and Krakow. So let's have a look at our departures and arrivals board, shall we? And so the arrivals are looking a little bit like this. So the Ryanair from Belfast, scheduled to arrive at 4:25, will now arrive at quarter past. The Isle of Man Loganair scheduled to arrive at 4:30. It's not taken off yet. It's only half an hour away, the Isle of Man, so I expect that to update in the next few minutes. The EasyJet flight from Lisbon is delayed until 4 minutes past 5, should be arriving at 4:30. KLM from Amsterdam, it's scheduled, but there's no update on that at the moment. Dublin Aer Lingus, due to arrive at 10 to 5. Well, that as well, it's a little bit far in advance for Aer Lingus, because that flight time is only about 45 minutes, and so they're yet to leave their originating destination. Okay, departures from this airport this afternoon. Let's just have a quick look. So we have had the Antalya flight that went Royal Jordanian, beg your pardon, is scheduled to leave at 25 to 4 and is estimated at 1:45, so it's a little bit late. EasyJet heading to Barcelona, scheduled to leave at 25 to 4, now 9 minutes past. Ryanair to Seville, also 25 minutes late, that'll be leaving at 5 past. Ibiza, Ryanair will be leaving 5 minutes late, that's not too bad. Ryanair for Marrakesh will be on time, as is EasyJet, will be following it right behind, and EasyJet to Agadir 4:15. So that's the way your departures and your arrivals are looking at the moment. Now we just need a couple of planes. And so, ARL planes, hello. They've got some good vibes going on in the chat. And Amy Aviation, hello as well. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Rebecca says, another fun fact, that red and white tower on the camera now. That's the tower right in front of us. It's for the wind outputs to the tower, so they can tell the pilots the wind on finals. Well, if they come landing and it's blowing a gale, you'll see me holding on for dear life as well. And so it looks like we've got a bit of a runway inspection going on. Seeing a couple of airport vehicles heading up and down both runways. And so lots going on in the terminal as well. They're just waiting patiently for some action now. And so a couple of bits and pieces pinging, a couple of EasyJets, well, they're to expected. Marrakesh and Agadir. Jet 2 in G-Sun C. That's pinging, but the destination is not available at present. And then we've got the FlexJet. It's an Embraer Praetor 600 on the apron as well. Also not telling us where they're going just yet. "33 likes off 400. Wowzers. How cool's that? And so Rebecca's also telling us about the long strip of orange antennas. Let me see if I can get them in shot for you. So that's those ones there, isn't it? And so the long strip of orange antennas at the end of each runway are the ILS system to help guide the plane down. And so it's all gone quiet. Talk amongst yourselves, please. Talk amongst yourself. Tell some jokes in the chat. Have a quiz or something. And so EasyJet are just in my ear. They're 6 miles out on finals. Coming back in from Lanzarote. It's an A320 Neo. 4 years old, this one. And they are approximately 2 minutes out. So the next action we will see looks very much like that will be the one arriving. And we also, not forgetting, have this departure as well. This one is the EasyJet off to Agadir. Or is it Agadir? Dear. Oh yeah, you okay?
How did you get all the way around? Not doing this for years.
I don't know, to tell you the truth.
No, it's not.
You can get down, I know that.
I think it goes that way, but I can't quite remember.
There is like a walking path going out that way.
I know if you go right round, there's a bridle way right at the other end.
Oh, is there?
But I've never accessed it.
No, I've never been down that bit.
Yeah. It's good down there, they come right over your head.
I'll have to have a walk down there. Thank you. Just a passerby asking how to get further round, and he's just giving me the heads up on another spot. So might I go and have a look at that? And so Ivy May's just having her dinner, is she? What's she having for her dinner? Yeah, I'm hungry. I could go some din-dins soon. Sorry, I did that too quick, didn't I? All these people dizzy at home now. So the EasyJet arriving should come into the picture in a moment. Here it is, it's coming now. This is the one that was over Northwich. From Lanzarote to Manchester, 3 hours 54 minutes. Hello Jay, can't catch a bite, hope you're good. Going to Heathrow in the morning, mate. Keep an eye out for you. It's Thursday tomorrow, so I've got hair tomorrow. 8:15 appointment for hair. Put it off. Chester traffic was awful last week. I was meant to go last week. I've got a couple of other missions to achieve tomorrow as well. Just having a look to see if anything else is on its way out, and Jet2 is still not telling us where it's going, and so I wonder if they're not quite ready yet. And so the second EasyJet flight makes its way. This one's going to Marrakesh. This one's an A320 Neo. Sorry, A321 Neo. First registered in January 2019, 6 years old. Registration Golf Uniform Zulu Mike Echo. Is there an echo in here? Just 23 likes off 400. Amazing. Thank you. Just realised that my mobile was on the Wi-Fi. Stupid, isn't it? Hello, Stan. A Royal Jordanian on their way. Pineapple on a pizza, yay or nay? Most definitely yes. Most definitely pineapple on a pizza. Quite controversial, pineapple on a pizza, isn't it? I'm definitely with you on that one, Naomi. Yes, and delicious. In our house, you learn to manage without it because the others don't like anything that's got fruit on it. So it's either loads of meat or Ivy May loves pepperoni pizza. But bleh. Pepperoni pizza. I'm like, yeah, get me a veg one then. You're not going to get me one with any fruit on it. Do you know what? I can't remember the last time I had pineapple on a pizza because it just doesn't happen anymore. I just don't get it. Oh, look at that. The way the light shone off that then. Lovely. Oh, I love a lilt. Oh, I've not had lilt for ages. Do they still sell that? They left quite quickly when they went, didn't they? was lovely, wasn't it, that takeoff? No messing about there, was there? It's that time of day, folks. That's better. Tighten the wrong screw on the horizontal part of the tripod. It was sticking a bit. Let's see. So the Jet 2 is not pinging now that was pinging before. And so I wonder if they were just moving that from one stand to another. So Ryanair operating their Belfast to Manchester flights are just on approach. Blimey, where did that come from? Just over Knutsford as we speak. Rebecca, take care, and thanks for joining us. I really appreciate your company today. And see you later. Take care. See you soon. So it's just over Moberly now, that flight from Belfast. That wind's getting up, isn't it? I wonder if I can get my Belvita out of there. Put it in my toolbox. That reminds me, I need to put some tools in this screw box just in cases. not just me torch. Hello, the Golden Bull. And so the Golden Bull is one of the workers. He shouted to me earlier on, and he appeared on our stream towards the end the other night. And he said he's the Golden Bull. So he's working nights until June at Manchester Airport. So Logan Air just off. And you know what? I'd be no good if I had to work doing what you do. I'd be too busy watching the planes. I'd be like, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'll be there in a minute. Just watch this one. And so a couple of EasyJet planes waiting to go. One of which is waiting patiently for approval and clearance. Hello, hot girl. Hope you're good. Excuse me, munching the way through breakfast biscuits. Keep me going till I get home, won't it? I've got one more there. One more there. Another EasyJet plane heading off, this time for Barcelona. We've got a Ryanair and BA going to Heathrow. Ryanair, first of all, heading off to Milano. And we saw this arrive not so long ago. It's a GTTNO making the return journey to Heathrow. A journey time of about 35 minutes. Ryanair just landing from Limoges. And there's the Ryanair flight just arrived from Limoges. Angus just over Mobley on their way in, and Ryanair over Northwich. They're the next two to arrive. EasyJet. On their way to Amsterdam. And Naomi says, Becky, if you can wait another 2.5 hours, the Emirates is due in. We'll see how we go. I think I said that to you the other night as well, didn't I? We'll see how we go. So 2.5 hours makes it 7. I believe so. Thanks to Golden Bull. It's something that I've talked about doing a night stream. The problem I've got is that my camera, it's not a camera for streaming at night, and so I don't know how good it would be, but I have talked about doing a night stream. Nice to have the heads up on that. I'm surprised that others that have the capability to jump on that haven't. I would like to. So when you say all week, is that Monday to Friday, or is that the weekend as well? Because I assume contracting means you're going to do it until the job's done. Give or take the odd day off for that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday back to normal. I would love to. I'd really love to. I just don't know if my camera would do it. Ah, that's handy to know. There's a monthly closure on runway 1 the first week of every month for the next 3 months. Is that for general maintenance, or is there a larger project going on with the expansion of the airport? Are you allowed to say? You might not even be allowed to say. I know that sometimes they don't like you discussing stuff. Okay. It's just general upkeep needs doing, so they do it. Oh, thanks very much, Christian. Christian says, can I speak on behalf of myself and everyone? Thank you for doing a sterling job today. Love the chat. Awesome. I'm glad you're having a nice time. That's what it's all about. We get a lovely blend of people from everywhere, all over the world, and we come together, we appreciate aviation, and we have a chat and a laugh and a giggle. And absolutely, Naomi's in California. Now you're 8 hours in front of us there, aren't you? So it's late as well. Or is it 8 hours behind? Never remember. No, 8 hours behind, aren't you? No, that's right. I say New York is 5 hours behind. And so California is off over across the other side of the country. So it's behind, isn't it? I just think it's amazing that I can be standing here in Manchester, UK, and I get Naomi on from California. Telly, one of our channel moderators, is in New Zealand. As well as people from the UK and as well as people from Mexico and Thailand and Hawaii we've had this week as well. I just think it's absolutely mind-blowing how small the world's become. And so we can have friends everywhere, united in one, sort of one common interest. And Katie, you're in Canada, aren't you? You're 5 hours behind in Canada. That's right. It's just, it is, I find it, like I said, it's absolutely mind-blowing how a once very big, unknown, scary world has become such a small, familiar place. It is. It's amazing. The kind of technology we have, we sometimes curse it. I know I did before, blooming technology, this, that and the other. But I also wonder where we'd be without it. It's nice. Makes me feel all warm and gooey inside to know that we're all here, no matter where we are in the world, and we're enjoying what we're seeing. Yeah, it has. I get that, Naomi. Naomi said she loves Manchester Airport. It has a certain draw that Heathrow doesn't have, and I totally get that. It's it's. I don't know if it's because through the vast choice of streamers on all platforms that you have at Manchester Airport, it gives you such a wide coverage of the events and what's going on. And so I know that there's a couple of channels obviously that do Heathrow, but Heathrow is so busy with its 5 terminals that you can sometimes find it difficult to catch up and keep ahead of the game and know what's going on. And there's so many changes and stuff there. I know one airport I'd love to go to is, and we've said about this before, San Francisco. Cali Planes do San Francisco. I'd love to do that because the runways there, the way it works, you get dual arrivals and dual departures, and the planes are literally flying side by side when they're coming in and going out, and it's just, honestly, it's amazing. If you've not seen Cali Planes, give give it a look. It's a brilliant channel. Hello, Philip. A pleasure to have you on board. Philip says, love your channel and friendly chat. Started watching your laid back channel, given up on another who just discusses the sim activity. Oh dear. Well, it's lovely to have you with us. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with us. Really appreciate your company. Yeah, San Francisco's got 2 airports though, hasn't it? Am I right in thinking that? I know there's 2 airports quite close together, isn't there, in San Fran? Or, you know, on the outskirts at the very least. A place I'd love to visit. EasyJet casually meandering. After arriving from Dalaman, pilots must be resting their arms. It's quite a long flight, that, isn't it? 3 hours, 54 minutes. Absolutely. I know that feeling. Hopefully our weather won't turn menopausal and we have a few days of flushes and then blistering cold again. So Roger says it's only 4 weeks till they go to Dubai. 40 degrees there now. Blimey O'Reilly. Wouldn't need your coat there, would you, Roger? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. Can't think where it is now. It'll come to me eventually. Loganair just arrived from the Isle of Man in an ATR 72. As soon as I catch them in sight, I'll spin the camera around so you can have a look. Don't think this one is Isle of Man livery though. I haven't seen that one for a while, so I don't know if they've repainted it. But it always used to be that the Isle of Man livery was on the Isle of Man, and not so much recently. And so Ryanair are just receiving their instructions. They've been asked to wait for Loganair to vacate before they start doing anything. And so Loganair is just taxiing. Ryanair taking up their position and will wait until Loganair is at a safe place. Sun Express has just come in as well. That snuck in. And so, not sure if you're aware, Sun Express is a joint venture between Turkish and KLM. Ah, do you know what? I think that's probably where I'm thinking of. I think I am thinking of the airport in Oakland, which is just the other side. Yeah. It's not too far away, is it, really? Well, it certainly doesn't look that way on the map, but no, I haven't seen a special livery on Sun Express for a while. I think I'm craving one. Ryanair just arrived as well from Ibiza. Hear the wind? The wind went, whoo! $390 likes. Wow. 10 off 400. Thank you so much, everyone. Let's get this Ryanair. Just landed from Malaga. Coming home just in time for tea, these guys. Absolutely 7 off 400. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. It means a hell of a lot for the support that we get for our small channel. Two for one, two for one, two for one. Look at that, wow. That wind is gusting from right behind me. I don't know if you can hear it coming through on the mic or not, but my laptop screen's certainly feeling it. I'm so glad now they didn't put the laptop tent up because it would have just taken it. KLM. And Ryanair just heading off as well. Ryanair flight off to Seville. See if we can catch up with them, shall we? Ryanair on the approach from Londonderry departed 44 minutes ago, just over Moberly on finals. Finals, that one, isn't it? So I believe it's about 6 likes till we hit 400. If you haven't already, if you could tickle that like button, I'd be really grateful to you. And Ryanair just taxiing. Hello there, Devil's Advocate. Hope you're good. And don't forget, multiple devices count, folks. I'm not proud. I'll get my likes wherever I can get them. Have I liked it myself? Can I like it myself? You've got an advert. It's not good, is it? I have liked it myself as well. I think I'd already liked it. Well, if you don't like it yourself, there's no hope for you, is there? Oh, that sun's lovely and warm again. One to go. Who's going to have bragging rights to be like number 400? There, France just arrived. Have we got 400? Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate that. 400 likes. Yes. Very, very happy I am right now. 400 likes and hitting 2,000 subscribers on the same day. Amazing. Thank you. And so if you like our chat and you're having a nice time, please consider joining our Discord server. That means that with that, there's no hoops to jump through. All you have to do is follow the instructions. There's no money. It's free of charge. All you need to do is go on there and you'll find out all the latest information. There'll be lots of chat. People all over the world are in there. Our moderators are in there, making sure it's a nice, safe environment. And we chat and have a nice time. We share pictures, stories, talk about chocolates and various other bits and pieces. And it's generally a nice place to be. And so feel free to add yourself to our chat. EasyJet arrived from Istanbul. And when it gets warm out there, Naomi's talking about the storm they had, which brings spring to California, and that generally means that they're going to get warmer. And when they get warmer out there, they don't half get warm out there as well, don't they? In recent times, they've seen some horrific sights in terms of bushfires and what have you. The sheer devastation that area has gone through as a result of the hot weather. They really are. They really are sad. The wildfires. You know, the huge loss of life, and loss of. I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like. Aer Lingus on the approach from Dublin. We talked about this one earlier on. Operated by Emerald Airlines. It's an Aer Lingus regional. ATR 72-600. And the reg is EI-FAT. So we're Echo India Foxtrot Alpha Tango. Tanya just ordered pizza to celebrate 400 likes, did you? Will there be any for me? Oh, do you know I'm not allowed pineapple, by the way? Just saying. I'll have one of those, what they called, Dominator, I think that's what they're called. With the meatballs and that on. I like them, they're nice. A bit of veg. I like a bit of veg pizza as well. It is in recent years, Naomi. Every fire season, it's bad, isn't it? And you hear the stories on the TV, and people think, oh, they're being over dramatic. Actually, I don't think they are. I don't think they explain the sheer devastation that the area experiences when they have those wildfires. Might go pushing me pineapples. Depends if there's any flights to Agadir at all. That's better. The handle on my camera was normally tie it round the handle on the tripod as a bit of a fail-safe. If the camera comes loose, it's attached to the tripod so that it won't fall on the floor. It'll sort of dangle. So I've just tightened it back up just in cases. Is that the pizza arriving, Tanya? I've just had a Ring doorbell message. Don't eat it all. What I think is quite funny is that I've been standing for over 5 hours now, and my Apple Watch has just asked me to stand up. I don't know exactly. Yeah, you might want to stand up a bit, Becky. Yeah, my tie. Just going to put this away because it looks like it's okay for a bit now. The charger and cable that was on my phone. I always like to keep a nice full battery if I can, especially when I'm out in the middle of nowhere by myself. Not essentially the middle of nowhere, but when it goes dark, it does get very dark in these parts. So at least if I've got my phone, I've always got a torch. That's what my thought process is. I've always got a torch on it. Shall we have a look and see what's going on in the arrivals and departures? It does get to this point in the day where it does go a little bit quieter. And then you have the tea time rush where you can't tend to get there quick enough. You know, like when we first arrived this afternoon, it was kind of one was going out as one was coming in. You never quite know where to point your camera. So yeah, there's a good point actually. I've found one. I've had the power station that all my electrical stuff is plugged into. I've had that for quite a while now, to be honest. And I found out by accident when I was packing up the other night that it had a torch on it. How long have I had that? I got it for my birthday, didn't I? So I've had it since last September and didn't realise it had a torch on it. Anyway, I digress. Let's get back to the arrivals and departures. So let's do the departures first. And so the next one due out looks like it's going to be the Ryanair to Alicante. Now, it was due to go at 10 to 5, but it's not. They're running fashionably late. I know, yeah. Thanks for pointing that one out, Tanya. There's a couple of times I've been here without a torch and had to pack away in the dark. And I wasn't in the dark at all. I'd had a torch all along. And so it's reassuring to know I've got one. But hey ho. So the Alicante flight by Ryanair will go at 5:15. Isle of Man, Loganair. That's not long since come in actually. That's estimated to go at 5 o'clock. Valencia. That's a Ryanair flight, 5:15, and apparently that's on time as well. EasyJet to Krakow, depends how posh you are. Should be leaving at 5:20. It's actually going to go at 1 minute to 6, so it's quite a bit late. And then the flight to Dublin by Aer Lingus is estimated to leave on time, 5:25. And KLM to Amsterdam, 5:30, and that's going to go on time, as is the Turkish Delight Airways. Did I just kick the tripod, or was that the box then? I did, yeah. Sorry. That's estimated to go on time, 25 to 6. Sorry, my nose is running. That's why I had to wipe my nose. And so on the arrivals, let's have a look. I'm just going to go a little bit further back. It's just on 5 o'clock now. And so Ibiza's landed, Malaga's landed. The flight from Munich, which yeah, it is. I thought it was. It's a Lufthansa. We've not seen too many of them this afternoon. From Munich, it's due in at 5 o'clock, and they are going to be here at 22 minutes to 6 by the look of it. The one from Londonderry has landed early. The one to Tenerife, or from Tenerife, should I say, is about 10 minutes late. Naples landed at 5 o'clock. Did it? That'll be that one, I suppose, is it? The Lufty from Frankfurt is estimated at 25 past, but that should be on its way in because it's supposed to be here 4 minutes past. Amsterdam by EasyJet, 12 minutes past. And the Ryanair, this is one of the new flights operated. They started up last year, didn't they? Memmingen, probably saying that wrong. They're delayed, supposed to be here at 5 to 6 and will land at 14 minutes past. And so just got a couple of hellos. I did see somebody pop up. Minta Moo. Hi Becky, I'm so glad to have found the stream. I've hit the like and subscribe straight away. Thank you very much. Great to have you on board. Oh, excuse me, yawning. Yawning well, aren't I? Hello, Roy. Roy says, hi, Becky. It's Roy from Ashton-under-Lyne. You're just up the road, mate. Just up the road. My dad's Auntie Phyllis lived in Ashton. EasyJet just arrived from Lisbon. Ryanair off to Alicante. And so Mark says, Becky, did you get the email this morning? Honestly, I haven't checked, Mark. I will check later on, if that's all right. I will. I did get the other emails that you sent me, but I won't check now because obviously we're streaming. But when I finish the stream, I will check before I tidy up, all right? And so, do you know what? I've done that. There's one, what's it called now? It's on the London bus, and they just drive round on the top of a London bus. I like that one. I can't remember what that one's called now. telling us off. And Lufty just arrived from Frankfurt as well. Get that for you in a minute. Love a Lufty. EasyJet on the incoming just over Knutsford as we speak. And they are coming in from Amsterdam. The email is an A380 from a stream I was watching this morning with the official Wimbledon livery on it. We had the pleasure of seeing that livery last year, Mark. Absolutely incredible livery and was my favourite. It's still up there. We have that. We have videos of that on the channel, don't we? Nice livery. The downside was that last year they didn't send it during Wimbledon, which I thought was a bit mad. So hopefully this year they'll go, I know, let's send the Wimbledon livery to Heathrow and Manchester while Wimbledon's on. You never know. They might do that for us this year. We did see it a couple of times. I think that was another one of those ones of, I'd love to see this. And then a couple of days later it turned up. So I'm hoping me talking about the Emirates MBA livery that somebody hears my plea to see that one as well, because I'd really like to see that one. The Emirates Foundation made its first appearance here last week or the week before, and so it'd be really nice to see both of those liveries I've just mentioned at Manchester. But you know what, if I had the time and I'm off, if it's at another airport, I'll travel to another airport to see it as well. But the problem is that it's finding out well enough in advance that it's coming, and sometimes you can't. And so unfortunately sometimes, because of work commitments and other things, you have to just go, well, I can't go. I can't go. And I do stamp my feet and I do sulk at home because it's here and I can't see it. Yeah, we were at the RVP the first time. And then because we started going the RVP first, didn't we? And then we found out about the south side obviously from maps and stuff like that. We came and had a look, and we didn't even know certain parts here that you could come to. And so it's only as we've been here a while and we've found our feet, we're learning more and more about the area surrounding the airport and where we can get to and where we can't go in. And so it's nice now though, because the staff actually recognise me and give me a wave as they go past. And so that might be, you know, the duty airfield manager will give me a wave as he goes past, and other staff, as well as the fire crew at the airport, also give me a nice wave when they see me, which is nice. Ryanair over Northwich now. They are heading towards us from Tenerife. It's lovely when it goes quiet and there's no wind, because you hear the birds tweeting and what have you. Oh, cue the wind, by the way. Aer Lingus just flying over Northwich, actually, between Rome and Dublin. What is quite interesting is what's that little one there? It's a private owner in a Beech 58 Baron, just heading over Cheadlehume to Bramall. And so if they get much closer, our air traffic controllers will be having some chats. So they're just off towards Poynton now. They're at 11,000 feet. And so Ryanair on finals departed Tenerife 3 hours 48 minutes ago. Just making its final approach. It's past Screwfix. And what time's the Emirates due in tonight? Is it 7? Because isn't it normally about 20 past 6 it gets in? I'm trying to think now. So an hour and 40 minutes and make it 20 to 7, wouldn't it? Hello Julie, you back? Feeding time. Hello, Nige. Okay, so its actual arrival time is 7:15, but it's due at 3 minutes past. You never know, we might get there, mightn't we? And so, Julie's taking bets, are you? And so, well, the way I see it, it's 5:20 now. I am not even going to attempt to go home now because it's rush hour. And so the earliest I will be looking at going home now is 6:00. And then I'm tempted, if it's coming in early, shall I just stay till 7? What do you think? I mean, obviously that's power station dependent, of course, and Bruno dependent as well. Hello, Aviation for Life. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh, that's really nice of you to say. You're my favourite YouTuber. Thank you. So Christian says, right, I'm signing off. You've done such a great job today. And not naming anyone, at least you've put a full shift in. You're a star, dear. Thanks so much, Christian. See you soon. Thanks for joining us. Great to have your company as always. Aviation for Life says, have you seen the A380 today, Becky? I have seen the A380 today. We've seen it twice. It was the Milan livery one. And so you can find that on our stream if you want to skip back to it or if you want to stay with us. Either way, that will be available to you. It was a really awesome livery, really awesome livery. I was really gutted. I missed it a couple of weeks ago when it was last here. I got sent pictures of it, and I had planned to come today, and I was sitting, sort of planning my show, planning what planes were coming in and what were going out, and such like I do. And I was going through flight radar, working things out, and I spotted that the AC Milan livery was coming in. Well, I flew up the stairs and got dressed, put all the stuff in the car, and I left. And I got here, so that I didn't miss. And so, if you are in our Discord channel, you may see pictures in there. And so, everyone is free to join the Discord if they wish. Ah, did you? You watched Blue Sky Aviation stream and saw it as well. They're very good, Nick and Tom, aren't they? Good guys, really nice guys. Just going to say a quick hello in the Discord chat. If you're in the Discord chat, please say hello. And if you're new to us and you like what you're seeing, I'd really appreciate it if you would tickle the like button and raise those likes even higher that we've got. We've got 415 on the stream today, which for our little channel is an absolutely amazing achievement. Thank you. Thank you so very much for choosing us to spend your afternoon with. Do you know what? I was thinking exactly the same. There's a lot of Ryanair and a lot of EasyJet today. I think I've only seen 2 lufties, which there are normally more. Oh, don't mention that pin. Blimey. Blimey. Not sure how that's going to work with the pin and the power cord. I mean, I do want to move away from the laptop eventually, but it wasn't something that I was planning to do immediately. It is something that I want to do down the line. But that broken power cord, if it continues to be a problem, might move us on a bit quicker than we had initially thought. And so all I did, Nige, was with this power cord, I pushed it in as hard as my fingers could push it in, and it's made some kind of connection. And so I've got no idea what's going to happen when I take that out and then try and do it again later. Hopefully I'll be able to sort it. Even if I can get the pin out and order the new piece, because it's got one of those kettle plugs on it. So even if I can do that, and or even if I have to buy a new power supply, that's good. That's not a bad thing. So we'll see. I mean, I've still got the Mac. It's just that the setup I've got now isn't geared up to be used with a Mac anymore. That's what I started with, wasn't it? So, I mean, I can still stream. It just means going back to the old capture card, which isn't as good as this one. I just sent a little wave in Discord. I will step away and back on flight radar now, because otherwise you won't get very much of anything. And so it looks like the Turkish is pinging. It's an A330 heading back to Istanbul shortly. Hello, Matt. Yes, we're still going. I managed to push the power supply in as hard as my fingers would push it in, and it's still holding power. So that's a win in my book, that. And so hopefully when I get home tonight, I can have a proper look and see if it can be fixed. Do you know what? It must just be that it's a gold connection inside it, and obviously gold connections are better when conducting signals anyway, aren't they? That's why they put them on, antennas and sort of Ethernet cables and stuff like that. And like I said, it's got a gold connection inside it, and all I've done literally, because I can see that it's snapped off in the power supply when you plug it in to the laptop itself, and I've just literally pushed it in as hard as I can, and it's worked. And so I don't want to speak too soon, but it's got us through another day, hasn't it? So until I work out what my next move is. Absolutely the joys, eh? It's thinking on your feet, isn't it? It's thinking on your feet, and then, of course, the disappointment involved around what might be as well. I was absolutely gutted. You probably hear that. Absolutely gutted. I didn't want to go home. That sun's come right round now. When we came here earlier on, it was behind me, and now it's sort of. If I'm standing facing the tower, as we are now, it's kind of at my 9 o'clock now. Absolutely, it's something that if you don't control it, it kind of eats you, doesn't it? And it gets the better of you. And so you have to sort of go, right, okay, as stressed as I am, as much as this, that, and the other, let's get a sensible head on it and see if we can work it out. And so I'm sure you've faced many situations like that, Matt, when you've been streaming. It's, knowing how volatile this south side can be anyway. And then, of course, having something silly like, what do you do about that? The power supply breaking. Like, oh no, what do I do? As much as I'd like to, you can't really carry a spare laptop with you, can you? Carry a spare battery or, spare cable. Spare laptop might be a bit above and beyond now. Hello, J-Ro. Hope you're good. Just on 27 minutes past 5. 26 minutes to 6 even. Hope you're well. It is Manchester Airport, live in the north of England. And we're having a bit of a tea time chill. So there are aircraft coming in, but it seems to be a little bit quieter this afternoon. A nice wave off the ground team that stopped their vehicle to catch my eye, so that I could have a wave with them, which was nice. It really is nice to know that they know who we are now, and they like having us around. So this is the lofty city from Munich. Slightly later than planned. But here nonetheless from Munich. Departed 1 hour and 47 minutes ago. And the Turkish A330 is just coming through out of the apron past the air traffic control tower. And we will catch up with that in a moment or so. Beer o'clock for Matt. Do you know what? I have recently found, I drink zero alcohol beer nowadays because I can't do the headache. And I've recently found a 0% Guinness. Oh my days, it's lovely. And so, hello to John. First time here, we'll check out. And you're watching from Niagara Falls, Canada side. Great to have you with us, my friends. Hopefully we do you proud. And Aviation for Life says, Becky, you're so kind. Thank you. You can come again. Now the A330 will be departing for Istanbul. And so Matt says 0% beer has the same logic as decaf coffee. No, my coffee is always fully leaded, as is my tea. The beer, I just can't do the headaches anymore. And it doesn't matter if I just have one or two. It's like literally a sniff of the barman's apron and I've got a hangover for 3 days now. So I tend to do 0% beer. If I have a beer, it just sits with me a bit better. Chocolate and beer, yummy, says Julie. I still do chocolate. Still do lots of chocolate. Hello, Graham. Graham says, hi there, Becky. First time I've ever caught your stream. Really nice camera work. We'll watch more often now I've found you. Oh, lovely. Thank you. You must have caught us on a good day, Graham. I have my moments. What can I say? And so, yeah, I think any beer is expensive now, isn't it? Well, you can get 0 alcohol gin. Zero alcohol flavoured gin as well. Like blimey. Sorry, it's not loose enough. Look at that, Graham. Just as you were complimenting my camera work, what do I do? Unbelievable. EasyJet just arrived. Aer Lingus on the way past on the taxi. EasyJet from Paphos. Come back from seeing Aramis, Porthos, and D'Artagnan. Oh dear. We'll go back and we'll have a look at a prop, eh? I like a prop. Over there somewhere you should hopefully be able to see an ATR Aer Lingus. Hello, Philip. Welcome. Good to see you, my friend. Aviation for life. If you wish to, you can. You can super chat on this if you wish. If you're struggling to find it, all you need to do is in the bottom of the chat bar, you'll see an emoji, a smiley face emoji. It's a rectangle with an S in it, a plus and a heart. And the super chats are all under the rectangle with the S on it, mate. And Philip is just relaxing after work and is tuning in. Good to see you. Hope work went all right. And they didn't make you do too much. I unscrewed the wrong one, that's what that was. Right, talk to myself quite often. You should see it. It's not too bad here where I'm standing, but on the other side of this building where we stand, be chatting away to you guys, and people go, what? As they walk past, what? What did you say to me? Sorry, I'm not talking to you. People assume I'm talking to them or myself, never you. And it's really quite funny sometimes. Some of the looks. Ryanair on their way. Julie, thank you for the gifted membership. Dear, you stick a pair of headphones in and people think you're yapping on the phone. Do you know what? I've thought about that. And so I want to get one of those, the nice headsets with the microphone on. But I've also thought about just getting, you can get the old iPhone ones and plug that in, and that probably would do a similar job. And so I think Simon Lowe just uses a pair of headphones, doesn't he? Air Baltics here. Like an Air Baltic. Thank you so much for the membership, Julie. Really appreciated. Such an avid supporter of the channel. Totally grateful. You're hanging out here on Friday, Matt? Awesome. Look forward to seeing you on Friday, mate. I know I've got a couple of things to do on Friday, but I will most definitely be tuning in. No worries. Happy to support a fellow streamer at Manchester. More than happy. I really love your streams and airliners as well, for that matter. I think they do an amazing job of promoting the airport. And so John says, how many days a week do you stream? And so I stream twice a week, and I try and do bonus streams as well. I still do work full time. You never know, in the future that may change. I'd certainly love for that to be the case. But we're taking baby steps right now. We love aviation. You love aviation. And we have a lovely, welcoming community. And so thank you for the lovely feedback. And so Matt says, we're lucky to have a friendly community like this one is growing into. Good vibes. Thank you. That's most certainly what it's about. Good vibes. All joining together for a common interest, which is our love of aviation. And in particular, aviation at Manchester Airport. Absolutely, John. John says I'll keep looking when you're on. Sometimes it's difficult because of the time difference. I totally get that. We have people that join us from all over the world, and sometimes because of the time difference, we sometimes just miss each other, or we only get a snippet. And but the good thing is that we all get on so well, and I love the positivity that it radiates through this group and through the people that are members of it. It's a really nice place to be. So I can't believe the phenomenal amount of likes we've had on the stream today. We're standing at 432. That's not too bad at all. Yeah, I mean, I really don't see the point. You go on some channels and they are almost sniping about something or someone, or and I really don't want to do that. That's not what we're here for, is it? And so I just think to myself, do you know what? I'm not here to compete against anybody. I'm here to do what I do, and that's all I care about. And so, yeah, good vibes, good friends, good community spirit, lots of planes, lots and lots of planes. The home of one more, and that's not one more plane, that's one more hour. So we're doing all right now. We've not had a poll yet. So the other day I was doing a poll, shall I stay till this time? And so at present, Naomi asked me if I'd be here for the Emirates. So we've seen the AC Milan livery come and go. And so the next one is due in, supposed to be 7:15, but I think it's going to be about 3 minutes past. So if Bruno allows, Bruno being the Tinterweb, we know who Bruno is, don't we? If Bruno allows, we'll stay until the Emirates comes in, and then we'll pack up and leg it down the motorway and have some pizza if there's any left. And so, did somebody say that they had a relative on the KLM flight? I did briefly see something on the chat, but it disappeared quite quickly, and so please accept my apologies. KLM are indeed on their way down the taxiway to the runway. Ryanair are in front of them. KLM will be leaving for Amsterdam. Jacob of Life, welcome to Runway Visitor Park. Pleasure to have you on board, Jacob. Yeah, the 380 is scheduled just before 7 o'clock local. I reckon we can do till 7. What do you reckon, guys? You up for it? Do you reckon we can get 500 likes in between now and 7? 450? Oh, I love a like. You know I love a like. I love a like. Ryanair patiently waiting. KLM menacingly waited. I wasn't sure if they were going to hop in front then, to be honest. KLM just approaching, making that final turn. Can't see, there's loads of dust on my laptop. Got a minute. Rub it with my sleeve. It's not done a thing. Bit less of a blur now though. So Naomi says that it's 1 hour away. Thank you. And so, yeah, Tanya says, don't touch that laptop. I know the feeling. Oh, the emotion of it all today. Blimey, I'm exhausted with it. Sorry, I had to swap hands. Have a nice trip. EasyJet hiding in the bushes. So this one is heading off to Tunisia. Just having a look to see if there's anything. There is a Ryanair on approach. Just coming over Knutsford. Just about 1 to 2 minutes out. Hello to EI Toro 66 and Captain Wavy 5Y, is that? Welcome, good to see you guys. You're welcome, no problem at all. My pleasure. Hello, Steve Austin. Hope you're good. Do you know what? I'd love, where I am, I'd love to put a tent up and camp here because I think it'd be awesome. And so I think Matt probably knows exactly where I am. I just think it'd be awesome. It's nice and flat, so you can put a tent on it if you want, without worrying about rolling down the hill. Unlike the bit further up, and you do get some passers by, but one guy has passed me today. Obviously, not counting the staff that have waved. Yeah, I do my best to stick to my dates and times, but the problem is with my job, I work on a rota, and so that's not always possible. The only day that I can be consistent is a Sunday, and there's so many streamers up here on a Sunday that it kind of deters me from coming, to be truthful, because, like I said, I'm not out to compete with anybody. I just want to do my thing. And so I like to come up in the evening, and I like to come up on my days off. And so all I try and do is give people as much notice as possible so that they know that I'm coming. And so the A380 is just approaching Brussels and do a nice steady 594 miles per hour. Very nice. And so I should hopefully have a bit more stability in my hours because in the next couple of weeks I'm going back on my rota, whereas for the past few months I've not been on any rota, and so I've worked stupid hours, stupid days, and so I might have a little bit more structure to my life and the ability to plan a little bit better further ahead. Oh really? Is that further down? I know where you mean, I think. That the one where they fly over your head? Or it feels like they fly over your head? And so I assume you get to it. Is it? Ooh. Okay. I need to have a look at that. The problem is that I don't know the area surrounding the airport very well, and so I'm still finding my feet with some areas. Hello, Pickles. And so it will start getting busier, won't it, as the summer season approaches. Already, it feels like we've got more flights happening. Hello, Karen. Karen says, I'm watching from Australia as I can't sleep. So glad to see a stream on. Thank you. You're welcome. Good to see you. Which part of Australia are you, Karen? Right, okay. And so I found that I'm from Castlemaine's, 100 to 120 kilometres north of Melbourne. I was just about to ask exactly the same. Is that the home of the Forex? It's just with the Fosters. I remember talking to an Aussie about Foster's lager, and they were like, Aussies don't touch that rubbish. What's that? And so it's 4:04 there. Wow. That's 4:04 tomorrow, isn't it? You're 10 hours ahead of us, aren't you? And going back to signal, it can be, depending, it can be really awful, can't it? And so I've found the bottom end, where the other side of the crash gate and here seem to be about the best so far for me. Tried up on Spotters Hill and I haven't been there for a while. It can be quite awful, and the RVP, it's brilliant. It's so clear there. But then you have limited space with ether being where it is now. Kind of blocks your view of the apron from that side, doesn't it? Yeah, I do. I remember that. Karen says Aussies hate Fosters. They're like, that's muck, that is. Don't give me that. Skating Bananas gifted 5 Becky's Live Aviation memberships. Thanks so much, Skating Banana. Really appreciate that support. And if you are the lucky recipient of a membership from Skating Bananas, please say thank you. Be really good if you could. Thanks again. I really appreciate that support. As if cheeky EasyJet. Oh, they're going to jump the queue. $444 likes. 445 likes. Thank you. So we are going to stay until the Emirates comes in today. I don't think it's that far off, actually, is it? Had an awesome day today, have you? Apart from that with the laptop earlier on. I think I've calmed down now. EasyJet in Neo livery. That's the one I thought was going to go and it didn't. The other one went instead. And Etihad is on log finals. Number 2 to land. Thanks, Matt. I wonder if we'll get a lovely sunset tonight. You never know. We shall see. So glad you're enjoying the show, Skating Banana. I love your username. It's brilliant. I wish I was that inventive. Air France. Just on their way. An A320. The weather, it honestly, it's either a feast or a famine with us at Manchester, isn't it? It's either absolutely belting it down, freezing cold, or wall-to-wall blue sky, and you don't know what to do with yourself. It's like tropical or something. It's been a lovely day again here. And so welcome along. If you're new here, it's great to have you with us. We've hit a milestone of 2,000 subscribers today, which is absolutely incredible. We're so grateful to you for joining us on our journey. And 450 likes on the stream. Man, that's amazing. So glad that you're enjoying the show. And so Etihad is just on its way. I'm going to leave EasyJet. They're going to go as soon as, and we're going to go for an Etihad. 787, 7879 Dreamliner, this one. Gutted I missed the 777 this morning. Abu Dhabi to Manchester. How long do you reckon? 6 hours, 48 minutes. The reg on this one, Alpha 6, Bravo Lima Yankee. Lovely gold livery. I haven't seen the Greenliner for a while, actually. Wonder where that is these days. And looks like we can see EasyJet go after all. And we'll come back down for the glistening, sparkly Dreamliner in gold. I love a 777. Still looks good in gold though, doesn't it? I think I need to start carrying some spare batteries with my radio because it's no charge very long. And 450 likes, thank you very much. Shoe and the other shoe. Do you know, I don't think I've ever seen them. Hello, Leeds Bradford Live. Hope you're good. Great to have you along with us. Thank you for the sub and the like. Really appreciate that. Really does look lovely against the sun, doesn't it? And just across from us is Ryanair getting themselves ready. Is it the golden hour? It might be, you know. What was that? Sounded like something just fell over. Did you hear that? Lufty on their way. This time Lufty will be headed. Blimey, where'd that wind come from? That was really cold, that gust then. So the Emirates is estimated at 3 minutes to 7 now, making really good time. They were early the other night as well, weren't they? Gives them extra time to unload, then you see if they're early. And so we will stay, obviously, until the Emirates comes in. And the Emirates will be the last of our coverage at the airport today. I love a Lufty. I'd love to go and see a lofty 747. I need to find an airport that has a lofty 747, I think. I think I might have to go to Frankfurt or somewhere like that. EasyJet on their way, both in and out. Oh, unbelievable. Absolutely. Yeah, Matt says, say thanks to BA for sending the BEA livery in at 20 to 10 when it's dark. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's nice. That reminds me of, the old Skybox years ago. Showing me age now, aren't I? This one just in from Prague, departed an hour and 45 minutes ago. An A320 Neo. And it was first registered in October 2018. 6.5 years old, almost. Thereabouts. There's a plane over there somewhere. There it is. The setting sun is playing games with me. Karen says all of my overseas trips in the 80s and 90s were on a jumbo. I still love them. I'm ancient. I'm sure you're not, Karen. And so jumbo jets or Jimbo the jet set? Jimbo the jet set, blimey. There's a couple of programs I've shown my daughter that I used to watch when I was younger. One of them being Jimbo the jet set. And she's binge watched Fraggle Rock with me as well. As you do. Family Nest, blimey. Now that takes me back. Family Nest. We were talking about Fraggle Rock the other day, weren't we? Do like Fraggle Rock. They rehashed it. They changed the song a bit, but but it was still quite watchable. Watching it on Apple TV, I've had to go at it. And it was all right. It was all right. I enjoyed it still. And Tanya says she saw Button Moon live at the theatre once. Unbelievable. I was fuming when I found out it was staged. They didn't really go to the moon. Ryanair just gone over 737 MAX Edinburgh to Barcelona. Edinburgh. Oh, Jet 2 coming in from Izmir. Just look like they're entering the approach. Yeah, Iberia Express from Madrid are just over Winsford and on their way to Northwich, and so they will be heading in to this very airport in about 3 minutes' time. Do you know what, Matt? You're not wrong. Some of the rubbish that the kids watch nowadays, honestly, it puddles you, doesn't it? It really does. Hello, Squiddy. Hope you're good. Couple of guys on bikes just coming up. All right, guys.
Where's the road? Do you know?
Where's the
road?
The road?
Can you get out down there?
You can, just be dead careful. So you go over. There's like a step to go over there, and as you go down, you come to a gate. And there's a piece of wire that runs along the ground. Be careful you don't trip on it.
Right.
And as you go down, it's quite steep. But yeah, you could just follow the path down, and then you'll come to the fence, and it's like a V shape in the fence. You'll be able to lift it over. All right. No worries. Only a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Have you got another mate on a bike coming as well?
Yeah. Huh? Where's George? Where's Steve Hughes? Shut up.
No, YouTube. Are you all right? Don't worry. Come on, you're okay.
I see you here all the time.
Sorry, you see me here all the time.
Yeah, you hear those.
Why don't you ever say hi?
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah.
That's what people normally do. All right.
George.
At least twice a week. At least twice a week.
George, you and me can go home that way. Why? Because when we do that, why don't we go because it's easier. It takes us down to the phone.
We were just waiting for this Iberia Express just over Knutsford now, arriving in a minute. Hello, Lars. Hello, Lee. They were good lads. Just come to watch the planes like us. That's where the road was. So I remember, Karen, when we first moved into our house, talking of Thomas the Tank Engine, the aerial on the roof was broken and all we had were Ivy Mays DVDs, and I've lost count of how many times we watched Thomas the Tank Engine that week. Blimey. Don't ever want to go down that road again. No Sky aerial or anything. You're literally waiting for them. We had to wait for about 3 weeks for them to put it in, didn't we? Hello, Mark. Otherwise known as Real Green Reaper. Awesome footage of that building work going on at Helsby, you know. Really enjoyed that. Mark takes his drone out around the surrounding areas. Obviously, you can't use them on airports, and does amazing aerial shots. And he recently went to an estate that was being built. It went bankrupt during COVID and then was bought out by somebody else. And so it looks like they're finishing it off. And he gave us a sneak peek of what the estate's going to look like, all the layout of the new roads and everything. And so there is, it's taxiing now. So this is the Iberia Express, just arrived from Madrid. She'll come into your shot in a moment. Spanish. Oh really? You can use it, you just have to have permission off the air traffic control. Awesome that. I'd love to get an aerial shot of the airport to use on a, you know, a show reel. I think it'd look amazing. I know that I saw airliners had a Google Maps version of that the other day. I thought, oh, if only we could do that. If only we were allowed. Do you know what, Lee? You're quite right. She had, was it called Fuller House on this morning? It's a Netflix original series. She was watching it and I was fuming because she just put it on. Morning telly. She just put it on and then she went to school and I was sat there doing what I was doing and the episodes were rolling round and all of a sudden the girls from Fuller House had basically hijacked a limousine and New Kids on the Block were in the back of it and I was like, oh my god, New Kids on the Block are in this. Now there's a group from my childhood. That might give you an idea of how old I am. Good to see you, Telly. We've seen you before and after today, so you've slept in between while we've been here. You were on earlier this morning, weren't you? And then you went to sleep and got back up again. And so, wow. So Telly, of course, is in New Zealand. And so they're 11 hours ahead of us. cheeky so-and-so. I'll get you, I will. I'll get you. I'll tell JB. Hope you're good. Missed your cheeky face about the place. Really do. And so We went to see New Kids Backstreet Boys, didn't we, a few years ago? And so New Kids are touring again, aren't they? If they come to England, I'm going to see them. I don't care. Don't care how lame it is. I'm going to be 12 again. Jet 2 just arrived. Jet 2 just arriving from a place that's not available. Ah, there we go, Izmir. Just going to check and see how we're doing in terms of power. Yeah, we're all right. We're all right for a bit. Oh, just on 24 minutes to 7 o'clock. And Backstreet Boys formed in 1990. Did they really? Blimey. I was never much of a Backstreet Boys fan, if I'm honest. I used to like them, but I wouldn't say I was a fan. Where New Kids, I had New Kids plastered all over my walls. I owned all the albums. I knew all the songs, the dance routines, everything. I just never got a chance to see them until I was an adult. And so we went to it was the Manchester, the Liverpool Echo Arena, Manchester Evening News Room. That's somewhere else. We went to it was the Echo Arena when we saw them, and Donnie Wahlberg touched my hand, and I have watched it since, but yeah, and so that must be easily about 15 years ago, if not a bit longer. Do you remember when that was, Tanya? You went to New Kids Backstreet Boys with me, didn't you? And so, hello, Nige, you're right. It was, yeah. Well, I mean, it's 2025 now, so they did. They formed in 1984, and they celebrated. Makes me feel old. They celebrated 40 years in the music business last year, and so it was obviously a couple of years before they came over to England, and so I remember them appearing on the Smash Hits Poll Winners Party. Do you remember that years ago? Poll Winners Party, where they used to win these huge big awards. And so the first song I got, my mum and dad were going to Liverpool on the train, and I started, do us a favour, can you get me this single? And it was a Bros, I Owe You Nothing I Wanted, and she come back with this New Kids song, and I was like, what's that? That's not Bros. And the rest is history. Bros. And so April 2012, says Tanya. How old was I in April 2012? I'm 48 this year, in case you were wondering. People often say that I don't look it. I think that's because I've got a bulldog clip holding the skin up. And so, but then I always like Take That as well. And I got to see Take That for the first time ever last year. One of my friends got let down, and I saw a message on Facebook. I've got a spare ticket. Does anyone want to come? And I was like, yes, me. I want to go. And so it was, those shows that should have happened at Co-op Live, and they couldn't because the venue wasn't ready. They were moved to, it's the AO Arena now, isn't it? It was one of those, and it was absolutely fantastic. Well worth the 90 quid ticket price. Brilliant it was. And so, Graham, you're 75 this year, aren't you? My dad was born 10/10/50. I don't have my dad anymore, but yeah, so your birthday's the day after his. That's it. I will remember your birthday forever now. Graham says, thank you to whoever gave me a membership. Very much appreciated. You're welcome. And so it may have been Julie. It may have been Jacob. I can't remember now. Hang on. Jacob of Life. It might have been Skating Nana. Either way, you're very welcome. Enjoy. And so, yeah, I've got just over 2 years until I have a big birthday. It's an express waiting to go. How did they get down? Never saw them. Too busy fangirling, aren't I? Ryanair coming in. Just arrived from Rhodes. Where we've been, we don't need roads. And Sun Express just on their way. Hello, Super 111. Good evening from Stockport. I hope Becky can get one of her fantastic sunset skyscapes again. Becky got one over the Christmas period that was award worthy. Very kind of one last week. Both showstoppers. Thanks a lot, mate. That's really nice of you to say. I'd like to say I planned everything, but it was purely coincidental. I was here and it happened. Right place, right time, And so, yeah, hello, Peter. And Peter sadly spreading the news that Iceman Val Kilmer passed away. We heard the news this morning. Really sad that. He was a great actor, wasn't he? Brilliant talent. Sun Express waiting patiently to head off to Antalya. He really was. He was only in his 60s, wasn't he, Karen? It's not old at all being in your 60s anymore. So Lufty lurking in the bushes. Waiting to head off back to Munich. And thank you, Tanya, for finding out who it was that gave the membership as well. It's really nice for people to be able to touch base with those that have kindly given memberships. Absolutely, Top Gun was brilliant. He played such a great character in Top Gun. He was also in Batman, wasn't he? Batman Returns, one of my favourite films. I love Batman anyway. It's bizarre. I like comedies or action movies. So anything that's like Superman, Spider-Man, Batman, Wonder Woman, that sort of thing. I'm all over. Aquaman. All over it. Justice League. Amazing. Sit there in my pyjamas watching them all day. Was he really? He was married to a Stockport girl. I never knew that. Never knew that at all. I just remember seeing him in Maverick and thinking, do you know what? He's not well in. Because he didn't look well, and obviously he'd had throat cancer, bless him, hadn't he? And so I know he has experienced some ill health over the past few years. Hope wherever he is now, he's in a better place. Let's check the arrivals board, shall we? So Wow, I didn't realise how early that was. So the Etihad was due in at 5 to 7 and landed at 12 minutes past 6. Wow, I knew it was early. I didn't realise it was that early. So the BA flight from London, from Heathrow, is due in at 5 past 7 and will arrive at 14 minutes past. Belfast looks like it's going to arrive at 11 minutes to 7, so it should be over us right now. Eurowings should be over us right now. The TUI from Tenerife is delayed until 10 to 8. We might not see that one, folks, because we did say we were going to wait for the Emirates. The Emirates is due to arrive, and we've seen this quite a lot recently, A6EOS, due at 7:15, and it's going to arrive at 3 minutes to. And so let's have a look and see where it is. Aer Lingus, right on cue, just about to land. And so this one, how many vowels can you fit into a reg? Golf, Charlie, Mike, November. Hello, Imagine Media. So we should see the ATR in Aer Lingus colours gliding up the runway in a minute. And so, not quite sure what that message was. Gonna have a look at that message in a minute. But you've messaged me on WhatsApp. I can view the deleted message anyway. And so, well done, mods, tells me all I need to know, to be honest. I thought, oh. Hello, the big small. I trust my mods 100% to look after. And so I trust my moderators to look after our community. And mods, do what you need to, okay? If the people need to be removed from the channel, you most definitely don't need my permission. You are trusted to do what you do. That's why I asked you to do it. So thank you for looking after us, and thank you for looking after our channel as well. It's really appreciated, mods. Yeah, we don't. Thank you for looking after us. It's really appreciated. I know that the people appointed as mods of this channel are 100% trustworthy to look after us. And so we will take action later, all right? Eurowings, back to the show anyway. Got all serious for a moment. We don't do serious. Why so serious? Air Baltic coming out to play as well. $464 likes on the stream today, which is absolutely terrific. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. And so I know that the A380 will be appearing very, very shortly, within the next minute or so. 2 minutes maybe. Because of where I'm standing, I can't. Where is it? There it is. Second to land, isn't it? Loganair first, then the Emirates. EasyJet may go first. Hello, Joseph. Hello, Ruth. Good to see you. Stream just approaching 7 hours, folks. Blimey. A marathon of a stream today. Loganair's here as well. And so if you would be so kind, when you join the chat, to follow the chat rules. It is for your protection. Ordinarily, what I do is I set the chat so that subscribers only can enter the chat. And today I haven't done that, just to test the water. And we do that by, if we set it to subscribers only chat, it keeps people from making comments that we don't want to, and sort of protects our community. And so our moderators will moderate. Thank you very much. And going forward, moderators, if I haven't set the chat to subscribers only, can you do it for me, please? And so I don't want anyone spoiling your experience of our channel by putting any unwanted chat, comments, or anything else We can and we will moderate. And so Emirates should be here in the flashiest of flashes. Nathan Eccles, welcome. And welcome to Runway Visitor Park. It's a pleasure to have you on board, my friends. And so we are planning another stream in answer to your question, Graham. We are planning another stream. Might be tomorrow. I'll have to see how the land lies. Thanks, Matt, for that, by the way. Matt says the Emirates is on 4 mile finals and it's tracking as number 1 on flight radar. I'm just going to tag into that. There's worldwide number 1. Yes, Tanya, I'll call you when I finish, as I do every time, so that we can have a quick catch up on the stream and everything else. It's something that we have in place. It's normally a discussion that we have in person if we're all here. But 9 times out of 10, it's a discussion immediately after the stream has ended so that we can iron out any problems and be on the same page. And then that is translated to our moderators as well. And it's one of the reasons why the other day I suggested possibly a WhatsApp for our moderators so that we can voice note things. And so I think that might be a good idea. And here is Please Arise for your friend and mine. The master of ceremonies that is a shadow. Emerging like the god it is. It is none other than the Emirates 380. And you know what? I've not even got any zoom on that. No zoom whatsoever. And I'll put a bit of zoom on it now for you so we can get closer. The Beast from the East for Naomi, who said, tongue in cheek, don't suppose you're going to be here in 3 hours' time, are you? Ooh, I don't know. Well, guess what? Accidentally, we were still here. I love an Emirates. I do. I love an Emirates. We occasionally get the odd cargo plane coming in. But it'd be nice to see a couple of others of the fleet. They just do it so well, don't they? They do it so well. Did you like that, Jay? Can't catch a bite. And here it is. It's a big shadow. Absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see whether we will actually get an upgraded version of the A380, because Emirates have asked Airbus for one. They've even put billions into designing one, to take the trouble of designing one out for Airbus. All Airbus really need to do is agree to build it and modify it to something that will work. Is the Emirates stealing Bruno? I wonder if it'll settle down. It did this the other night, you know. Quick end on a high. Well, do you know what? I've had an absolute ball with you guys today. I'm so grateful. It does that, doesn't it? Graham, take care. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you in the chat, and I have your company this afternoon. And I say that to everyone else as well. We've hit a couple of milestones. We became a community of more than 2,000 today. For that, I'm so totally grateful to you. We've been on 7 hours and 15 minutes, and in that 7 hours 15 minutes, you've said you liked our stream 470 times. I can't even begin to describe what that means to a channel like us. It will help us to gain popularity. And so for that, thank you. Thank you for working and lurking, for liking and subscribing, notification bell tapping, as well as super chatting. Tremendous work by the mods today, working so hard to look after us. When I came on the stream today, we were 67 away from 2,000 subscriptions. We're going to end today's show on 2,050. Absolutely amazing. What's that? 87 subscribers today. As the Emirates heads for stand 12, gate 12, we will begin to say our thank yous as we did, and then we'll pack up and pray that the power on the laptop will see another day. Thank you for joining us from Australia, from Mexico, from Canada, from California, from New Zealand. Hello, Sam. Sam's in Tenerife. I hope you're well and having a nice holiday. Thank you for joining us in the UK, and thank you for joining us wherever you are in the world today. It's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege to have you on our stream and have your company. Karen says it's 6 minutes past 5 in Melbourne. Absolutely incredible support. Ipso facto, thank you for your donation of a Becky's Live Aviation membership. We are going to end it on a high note. We are going to end it on the Emirates today. Thank you so very much for your company. And until next time, might be tomorrow, we'll see you then. I'll leave you with a close-up shot. And yeah, take care. Enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Sam, have an amazing time in Tenerife. We'll have to catch up when you return. It'd be good to see you. Until then, guys, take care, everyone, and I will see you on the next stream. Thanks ever so much, and bye-bye.